So up to 15 lakhs rupees, they can get the equity money. So how much money they have now? How much total money they have now? Tell me. The total money. 18 plus 15. 33. There is another 15 which you are not seeing, and that is the membership. Okay, so actually you are having around 48 lakhs rupees. Why this noise is there? Somebody is annoyed with me.
No. It is the backup light.
Oh, backup light. I said somebody does not want me to talk. So it is 48 lakhs. Now think about it. You have one organization of farmers and you have 48 lakhs with you. What can you do with those 48 lakhs? Can we start businesses? Can we do a number of enterprises? Can we start a number of enterprises? Okay. Can we do that? Yes or no? I can't hear. Yes or no? Still I can't hear. Yes or no? Oh. This side does not want it. You people don't say. Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, great. Now energy has come. Yeah, I like that. So, this is the premises of this project, what I'm talking. Before I going into this one, I'll again talk one more thing. Okay. See, all our system, what we want to do, we want to increase the profitability of the farmers, aren't we? The FLD, OFT, training, and all those things, whatever, advisories and other things, whatever you people have been doing, and I have been seeing your presentation. See, presentation may be there for 5, 10, 15 minutes. But the amount of work that has gone behind it for every click of photograph, what kind of work is being done? You tell me. You understand? For every photograph that you are showing, what kind of effort has gone behind it? Okay. So we should, first of all, appreciate what we have been doing. Okay. It's a different matter that we need to do things a little more systematically. That's a different aspect. But from all the presentations that I have seen yesterday, today, and all, I can very well say that all of you have got very to get all those data, to get all those photographs, to get all those results. Okay. So can we have a round of clap for everyone of you? Yeah, good. Now, next thing what I think is we need to do certain things which will reduce the cost of the production for the farmers. Okay, how can we do that? So there are 3 parameters. What is the first parameter? That is one is your input cost, then your production cost, and third parameter is the selling price. Okay, so if we want to improve the profitability, what all we can do? We can reduce the cost. Number one, you agree? We can reduce the cost of input, we can reduce the cost of production, and we can increase the selling prices. Okay, this is a mantra. But having said so, is it easy to do it? It is not. All of you know that. But it is easy, I tell you now. We just now talked about the FPO. Now, FPO, what it does? What it does, he has got certain members and certain non-members. So if I am the MD of FPO, what I'll do first is, I will find out what is the requirement of, say, fertilizer, one of the inputs. Okay. Generally, fertilizer or maybe seed, okay, or whatever. They are being purchased from the local vendors in the village or nearby. Am I right? So you are actually the farmers are paying more money for that. Even suppose a very small thing like I tell you, all of you use cooking oil in your houses. So you take loose cooking oil, it costs you more. But if I can purchase one big drum of cooking oil, and then I will give every one of you 4 liter, 3 liter, 5 liter, whatever you want. Will it cost less or more?
Yes.
Same is the formula with the inputs. So what the FPO is need to do is they need to collect 400, 500 farmers, 1000 farmers, their requirement, and purchase directly from the source. Okay, like from IFCO or somewhere, truckload of fertilizers, and then sell it to the farmers, who have been booked priorly. Prior to ordering, you have already taken some 100 rupees advance or something, and you have already calculated what is the requirement of all of you. Okay, so for example, and then what you do is you are reducing the cost of fertilizer for the farmers. At the same time, 2, 3, 4, 5%, 10% you are keeping for the FPO as the handling charges or some profit. So both are benefited. Middleman is out, farmers are benefited, and their farmers company is benefited. This is one thing. Second thing is about the production process. What happens in production process? How many farmers can actually afford tractors or big implements? How many of them can afford, you tell me? Can everyone of them afford? No. So the idea is under the FPO, we create custom hiring centers. And government also provides a lot of support for creating custom hiring centers. Okay, so you have two things. Now the member or non-member farmers can take it on hire basis, use it, and pay some nominal amount of money. Now what is happening with this? Doctor, what is happening with this? If we do this way, what is happening? What is reducing? Cost of cultivation is reducing. Good, great. So we are able to reduce the cost of cultivation. Labor is an issue. It is an issue. Am I right? You don't find laborers nowadays so easily in the villages. So that also is solved in one or the other form. Now coming last to the output. Madam, what will happen if a small farmer will take his output and go and sell? Whether he or she will get a better price or not?
Directly to the local market.
Yeah.
You mean directly to the local
But whichever market. Don't hold it.
means if he is directly selling to the market, he may get or may not get good prices.
He may get good prices.
No, sometimes he may get or sometimes he may not get.
Okay, okay. So now there is an issue about what is a good price. Okay. So let me say, can he get a better price? Let me tell it, can he get a better price? He can't get a better price. Why? Because his reach is limited, number one. Second, what you told, the amount of production, the production amount that he has is a small quantity. So what this FPO is doing is, they are aggregating from 200, 300, 400, 500 to 1000 farmers. And then through ENAM or some other platforms, they will find out where this product can sell with the maximum price. So truckloads of products will go from one place to any nearest or farthest market. They can't go to farm market. Okay, individual farmers, and they fetch the best price that is possible. And now, do you think the farmers will be getting a better price in this way with this aggregation?
But
While
selling assurance is
नहीं नहीं yes बहुत धीरे से आया है.
Yes, sir.
Will they get a good price, better price? Will they get a better price? Nobody is saying.
no.
Will the farmers get a better price with aggregation?
You will not get, but selling assurance.
Only ladies are saying yes. Yeah,
But there is assurance for selling the product.
we are aware.
If they are selling together.
Yeah, there is assurance of selling. Yeah, that is additional. That is additional. E-NAM is not a facility. E-NAM you only register. You are online. The FPO is online. There is nothing like facility of E-NAM. E-NAM is there available on my phone. I can register. I can write. I have 10 truckloads of say potato. Okay. Somebody from West Bengal will say that yes, I need potatoes. What is your price? Local market, say for example, you are selling for 5 rupees. You will say my price is 8 rupees. Okay. They will negotiate. Or you said 10 rupees. They will say no, we will buy for 8 rupees. You said okay. You are getting 3 rupees extra.
Aggregation plus telling what the value of that particular product as well as branding, that will rely in better price.
Actually, what is your name?
Sir, Harendra Verma.
Harendra. Dr. Harendra has told one thing which I missed. Another thing is branding. Every FPO, thank you, Harendra. Every FPO, they also do branding. Suppose rice. You have black rice. You have black rice here in this area. Now, marketing black rice, you can fetch more money than selling it as a loose one. So they also go for, as you said, packaging, branding, and selling on, say, Amazon.
For example, this Assam Agriculture University, they are selling Lavanya variety of purple rice through Amazon.
Yes, you can sell through Amazon or Flipkart or whatever. But individual farmer, can they do it? They can't. Okay. So that is precisely what is the strength of an FPO. And as somebody was telling, I think you were telling, that they don't only deal with one product, they can deal with many products. Okay. So they can deal with many products slowly.
Sir.
Yes.
Before selling the product, there are a lot of problems are there. Sir, as you say, you have to accumulate from all the farmers. While accumulating also, there is a need storehouse or some places to be is required to sell that product. Again, you have to think about the status of the farmer also, whether how much educated that farmer, whether he will be able to search the market also, linkage also for selling that kind of product.
Farmers need not search for market. FPO will search for market. And you are telling a very pertinent question about the storage. You are telling a very pertinent question about the storage. So storage can be done in 2 ways. Either the FPO will build their own storage structure through state government programs are there for storage structures. Many of you might be knowing about it. Or else they can hire certain storage structures and do the business. As the business will go on, they will earn enough money, create their own infrastructure. Both ways it can be done. But your point is pertinent. But as you said, education of the individual farmers is not required.
But member which are the board of member of FPO, they are the farmers only.
Yes.
So that one also matters. Sir.
See, the board of directors are generally selected among the farmers. And these board of directors are not anybody. They have the leadership quality. They have certain things plus than ordinary farmers. Like your institute director is selected. So there is something.
Remote areas are different.
No, even in remote area, I tell you, remote area also, let us not assume one thing, please. I'll be against you if you say so, that there is a dearth of intelligence in a remote area. I'll not agree with that.
Yesterday, sir, I have presented one FPOs. As a CEO, I have formed two FPOs. Out of two FPO, one FPO is formed for ginger, particularly ginger. And another is for pineapple, one district, one product.
How much business they are?
Let me tell you, this, as
You
he
tell-
said,
tells everyone.
as he said that it is very difficult to go for collections of all the farmers' product. In one of my FPO, that is all this Rivoi is Boirongong, one district is called the ginger hub. As ginger hub,
He is looking at me.
these
sir.
farmers collecting their all the gingers because they are getting less price. That's why the FPO has collected their product, particularly this ginger, and now they have stored. And after getting this price now 200 rupees per kilo, they stored there from purchasing 50 rupees. Now they are getting 200 rupees per kilo.
Great.
Can you imagine that FPO? And that FPO has got this, as he said, the storage is the problem. He has got the fund from State Department, some project, the construction of the storage. As well as they have got the processing unit of ginger. Already this, yesterday I said, this already they got the machineries and also the construction of building is going on. Even, as he said, this transportation is the problem. They have also got the Bolero pickup for transportation of their materials from different parts of the villages to collect all the materials for this business.
Great.
That is the one example.
You have not answered. What is the total volume of business?
In total volume, I cannot say, but
That would have been interesting if you could have told me. But anyway, I will tell total volume in my experience. Okay. Now, one more thing.
Only 1 year.
Okay,
First
great,
year only.
great. So, yes, great. So I tell you one more thing. He told one aspect of getting higher price, that is restore and sell it in off-season. Another is, you already know, this is nothing new that I am telling you. Another is you process it. And who can process? Individual farmers cannot process. But FPO as a company, they can very well set up a processing unit of whatever, tomato, ginger, whatever, process it and get much more price. Maybe 400% or something. We don't know. Okay. So there lies the change of our focus. See, doing FLD or T, everything is okay. Now a paradigm shift is required in our KVK system. Already this FPO is there. People are setting up. If you are not aware, just go to the website, try to search which FPO is there in your nearby area.
FPO. As he says, this remote area very difficult to form this FPO. So first we decided with the district administration and the district administration with the Meghalaya Rural Livelihood Mission was there. They have given selected 13 villages for formation of one FPO. And when we visited first the 7 FPO, it is apart from our office, we have visited from there 25 to 30 kilometers far away. Then we have collected this information, everything, survey was done in 7 villages and asked the cooperative society inspector to inspect and form the FPO. What happened when they asked to give 2,000 rupees as equity share, nobody has agreed, and then we have to stop that 7 villages, and again remaining 6 villages, so we went again, and they have contributed 50 rupees, 10 rupees, whatever you are able to give. Then they have given, we have just 20 people. This cooperative society said at least 20 people should agree so that we can register. After the registrations, they have increased the 50 rupees, then 100 rupees. Now they have given the contribution of 2,50,000, and they have already got the equity share of This 2,50,000. Even they have got management cost of first installment.
That is civil.
This
that
not
is
CBBS. Management cost of FPO. FPO management cost. After seeing this, all this improvement, now how they double the 300 members of each FPO. Now 2 FPO will have 300.
It is difficult.
It's
To
very
start, it is difficult. It is not a cakewalk. So some people have left already. They are not interested, it seems. Good. So now coming to this one, I'll quickly share my experience with the FPO. Okay. Presently, I have made about 18 FPOs. This is the experience of about 2016 to 2017 to 2020. IT enabled self-sufficient sustainable seed system for rice. 4S, 4R, what we call it. So now, can you tell me what are the problems in seed with regards to seed that farmers face? Can you tell me that?
Are not getting timely and quality seeds are not getting. So they are not getting quality seeds in time. Main problem is
Good, good. Anything else? Yes.
for pressures.
Sorghum pressed. Okay, okay. What else?
In case of Nagaland, they are not.
Same variety cultivated.
Varieties. Okay, great, great. So I think I have already got some answers. I'll go ahead. Okay. So the formal, I'm talking about Odisha, but this is true for other states also. The formal seed system is particularly for rice and other crops is government seed system. Okay, where you have a breeder seed. Breeder seed is converted into foundation seed. Okay, and then foundation 1, foundation 2 kind of thing is there, and then from that certified seed. And the ratio is something like 1 kg of breeder seed can produce 100 kgs of foundation seed. 1 kg of foundation seed can also produce 100 kg of certified seed. So from 1 kg of breeder seed, you can produce 10,000 kg of certified seed. Okay, so that is something like that. But in this process, there is a lot of change of hand is there. Okay, people are exchanging the seeds, and because of that, certain problems occur. So these are the problems. Okay, right quality is not there. What you told already. Right quantity is also not there. The farmers, they may not get the kind of quantity of seed they actually want. They may get less. Okay. Then timeliness also, Islam, you have already told. Okay. And then someone told about the variety. Whatever variety they want, they may not be getting it. Okay. And the cost of production to government is very high because a lot of transportation is taking place. It is produced somewhere, and then every block they are, sending the seed. So we conceptualized this framework in 2014 to 2016 that we have to develop a local seed system. Okay, all of you might have heard about seed villages. Have you heard about seed villages? You might have also worked about seed villages. What is the problem with the seed villages? What is the problem with the seed villages? There are two problems. Number one, there is no market given to them. They are only given the responsibility of producing the seed, but where they will sell, that is not told. That is one thing. Secondly, the moment your project is withdrawn, the seed village is gone. Am I right? So the first and foremost thing that I thought is that we have to institutionalize the local seed system. 4S 4R is nothing but a local seed system. Okay. So we created FPO. In FPO, we made 3 groups: seed producer groups, seed processing group, and seed marketing group. So these are group of farmers who are doing this specific work. Okay, and then like NRRI, my institute, it provided the breeder seed, and KVK provided the training and capacity building about how to produce seed and all. Okay, and then government of Odisha, they helped in certification and other things. Okay, and then we had ORSEC. ORSEC is Odisha Remote Sensing Agency. Okay, so what ORSEC has done is they have given some IT solutions. IT solutions means when you are having your FPO, you want to know how much seed to be produced. Okay, so what we did is we got remote sensing maps from ORSAC and estimated what is the rice area. From remote sensing, you can know in a block how much rice area is there. And then we know the seed rate. So accordingly, we could estimate that how much seed is required. So is the requirement. And then we went down 1/5 of that requirement we will produce. Okay. So marketing, assured kind of marketing was as
So what is ORSEC?
Pardon?
ORSEC.
ORSEC is Odisha Remote Sensing Agency. Okay. No, application center. Remote sensing application center. They gave me estimate of rice area in that block through remote sensing. Okay. So, space applications. Yes. And there was an internal monitoring system for quality control. What is happening is these farmers who are producing seed, they cannot cheat because they have to be there for all time to come. So they do maintain the quality. Okay. And because they maintain the quality, farmers are getting a very good quality seed. Okay. So I have already told, I will not go through much about this. Okay. So we initially formed 5 FPOs in Qatar. These are the 5 FPOs that we formed. Okay, Islam. Okay. And every FPO that corresponds for our name I have given. Different. Not very vast difference. They survive. They are still doing business. No. Please don't get confused and don't confuse others. When an FPO is registered under Company Act, it becomes FPC. Farmer Producer Organization registered under Company Act is FPC. FPC, there are difficulty because you have to comply some legal things, GST return, this and that. These are there. But survival is more in case of FPC, which is a registered one. If it is unregistered FPO, it is not surviving. Okay. No, don't take this that way. No, society registration, company registration is actually, I tell you, these are only, one is under Cooperative Act and another one is under Company Act. But both are registered. And we don't say FPO is a cooperative registered society. Even if it is registered under cooperative, it is a FPC, means Farmer Producer Cooperative. Not facilities. It is basically a system that you have. Suppose you have this office. So this office is established, building established, post established, sanction post there, everything is there. And tomorrow, suppose you go to your village or somewhere and you say, I will set up one research institute here. Can you actually do it? So when a FPC is there, it is running with a set of rules and regulations, and which is very much required for its sustainability. Okay. I will not go into this because these are the work that we have done it. right now more than 5,000 members are there in these FPCs, 5 FPCs. Okay. And this is the kind of impact. You see the line, it is not line, that is also dots. So we gave 500 farmers the seed produced under the FPC, our FPOs, okay, and we try to see the performance. So you can see the and the blue dots are the seeds from any other source. It can be any source other than forest for our seed. So you can see this, and on an average, what we found is 12% increase in production was observed on an average, because some are getting better than us, but most of them were getting less than us. So this was done with a randomized controlled trial design, which is a very strong research design, where everybody is selected randomly, and we have a control plot, we have an experimental plot, and from there we got the data collected. Okay, so this is what yield advantage of 4.64 quintals per hectare that we received, which is around 12%. And we also made a, this is under upgradation, right now it is not working. We also made a app on how to produce the paddy seed. Okay, so we have also got an app on that. So these are some of the dynamics. Okay, and then these are the employment, 5,000, more than 5,000 employment generated, and training and documentation we did. Licensing also done. So this is precisely what it is. Can I have a video, please? So I have one video which you have to enjoy, because that video is in Odia. Okay. So it is something like seeing a French movie where you don't understand the French, but you still enjoy the movie. Okay, or a German movie or something.
स्वाधीनता प्राप्ति समय भारतर जनसंख्या थिला प्राय 36 कोटी। सेही समय देशर मोट शस्य उत्पादन परिमाण थिला प्राय 5 कोटी मेट्रिक टन। सेतेबेले सेही विशाल जनसंख्यार क्षुधा निवारण देश पाई एक आह्वान थिला। परवर्ती समय देशर एही खाद्य समस्यार समाधान पाई अग्राधिकार भित्तिरे कार्य करागला। भारतीय कृषि गवेषणा परिषद अधीनस्थ विभिन्न संस्था मानकरे एथिपाई चलीथिला निरंतर गवेषणा, जार सुफल आमे आज भोग करूछु। आज देशर 130 कोटी ऊर्ध्व जनसंख्यार भोक मेंटाइबा सहित भारत शस्य उत्पादन क्षेत्र में एक आत्मनिर्भरशील राष्ट्र में परिणत होई पारिछि। तेबे उपलब्ध संबलर सुविनियोग सह उत्पादन को किभली स्थायी प्रतिपोषणीय एवं आहुरी वृद्धि करा जाई पारिबो से दिगरे निरंतर उद्यम जारी रहिछि। शस्य उत्पादन क्षेत्र में अभिवृद्धि निमंते तृणमूल स्तर में करा जाइथिबा एक अध्ययन चाषी मानक विभिन्न समस्या को उजागर करिछि। चाष कार्यर प्रथम मौलिक उत्पादन हैला बिहन। तेणु बिहनर मान उपरे उत्पादन बहु मात्रा रे निर्भर करे। आम देश विशेष करी आम राज्य ओडिशा रे पारंपरिक प्रणाली रे बिहन उत्पादन एवं वितरण कार्य करा जाई थाए। एथिरे साधारणतः विभिन्न प्रकार समस्या रही थाए।
घरोई बिहन द्वारा आमर विषा रहउछि, बाळुंगा भी ताधे रहउछि, आ अमर ठीक हेइ पारुनी, जा फल कि आमे
He's telling the quality of seed is not good.
से पैसा भी मूल्य उठुनी।
चाष जमीरे गोटे छोट गछ आने गोटे बड़ गछ गोटे छोट पेना बांधले गोटे बड़ पेना।
He is telling the plants are mixed in the field.
एसो कमी गलो हमर बिक्री पाई मध्य चाषी माने व्यापारी माने नबा को भी।
As a result, they are getting less money from the
व्यापारी
yeah, व्यापारी.
आपको नबा पाई तबे से चाहू न।
বিভিন্ন ଅଧ୍ୟୟନରୁ ଜଣାପଡିଛି ଯେ ଚାଷୀମାନେ ବିଭିନ୍ନ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ସମସ୍ୟାର ସମ୍ମୁଖୀନ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି, ଯେମିତିକି ନିଜ ଜମି ପାଇଁ ଉପଯୁକ୍ତ କିସମର ଏବଂ ଉନ୍ନତ ମାନର ବିହନ ପାଇବା, ସଠିକ ପରିମାଣର ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ବିହନ ପାଇବା, ବିହନ ଉତ୍ପାଦନ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହ୍ରାସ କରି ଉପଯୁକ୍ତ ମୂଲ୍ୟରେ ବିହନ ପାଇବା, ଯଥେଷ୍ଟ ପରିମାଣରେ ବିହନ ଯୋଗାଣ ହେବା ଏବଂ ପରିଶେଷରେ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ସମୟରେ ବିହନ ଉପଲବ୍ଧ ହେବା ଇତ୍ୟାଦି। ବିହନ ପରିବହନ ଏବଂ ଏହାର ସଂରକ୍ଷଣ ସମୟରେ ଉପୁଜୁଥିବା ସମସ୍ୟା ଯୋଗୁଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ବିହନର ମାନ ହ୍ରାସ ପାଇଥାଏ, ଯାହା ଫଳରେ ଉତ୍ପାଦନର ପରିମାଣ ହ୍ରାସ ପାଏ। ଏହି ସବୁ ସମସ୍ୟାକୁ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରେ ରଖି ବୀଜ ବିପଣନ ପାଇଁ ଏକ ନୂତନ ଯୋଜନା ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ କରାଗଲା,
These are FPOs.
ଯାହାର ନାମ ହେଉଛି IT enabled self sufficient sustainable seed system for rice ବା ସଂକ୍ଷେପରେ 4S4R।
ଫୋରେଷ୍ଟ ଫୋରାମ ଆତ୍ମନିର୍ଭରଶୀଳ ଏବଂ ଦୀର୍ଘସ୍ଥାୟୀ ଧାନ ବିହନ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତି ପଦ୍ଧତିକୁ ନେଇ ଗଠନ କରାଯାଇଛି। ଏହି ଫୋରେଷ୍ଟ ଫୋରାମ ଫାର୍ମର ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସର କମ୍ପାନୀ ଅଥବା ଫୋରେଷ୍ଟ ଫୋରାମ କୃଷକ ଉତ୍ପାଦକ ସଂଗଠନ।
କଟକ ଜିଲ୍ଲାର 5ଟି ବ୍ଲକରେ ଏହାକୁ ପରୀକ୍ଷାମୂଳକ ଭାବେ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକାରୀ କରାଗଲା। ଏହି ବ୍ଲକ ଗୁଡିକ ହେଲା ମାହାଙ୍ଗା, ଆଠଗଡ, ନିଆଳି, ବଡମ୍ବା ଏବଂ ବାଙ୍କୀ। ଏହି ସବୁ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଆଞ୍ଚଳିକ ସ୍ତରରେ ଉନ୍ନତ କିସମର ବିହନ ଉତ୍ପାଦନ ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟରେ କୃଷକ ଉତ୍ପାଦକ କମ୍ପାନୀ ବା FPC ମାନ ଗଠନ କରାଗଲା। ଏହି କମ୍ପାନୀ ମାନେ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ସରକାରୀ ସଂସ୍ଥା ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ବହୁ ରକମର ସହାୟତା ପ୍ରାପ୍ତ କଲେ।
ତ ଅମଳ ହଉଛି ଠିକ ଦାନା ତାର ଠିକ ହଉନି ବା ତାର ଓଜନ ହଉନି, ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଫୋରାମର ଉନ୍ନତ ମାନର ବିହନ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଯୋଉ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଷ୍ଠୀ କରିଛୁ ଫାର୍ମର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟେଡ ଗ୍ରୁପ, ତାଙ୍କ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆମେ ପହଞ୍ଚୁଛୁ, ଯାହାକି ସେ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସେ ରହି ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସମସ୍ୟା ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ରହୁଥିଲା ଯେ ତାଙ୍କର ଜଗା ରଖା ବା ତାର ସ୍ୱାସ୍ଥ୍ୟ ନଉନଥିଲେ, ଯେତେବେଳେ ରୋଗ ପୋକ ହଉଥିଲା ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସେ ତାର ସମାଧାନ ବାଟ ପାଇନଥିଲେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମର କମ୍ପାନୀ ଦ୍ୱାରା ସେମାନେ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ଆମର ଯୋଉ LRP ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ତାଙ୍କର ରୋଗ ପୋକ ନିରୂପଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବା ଆମର ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ତଦାରଖ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଯାହା ଦ୍ୱାରା କି ତାଙ୍କର 30% ପାଖାପାଖି ତାଙ୍କର ଅମଳ ଉତ୍ପାଦନକୁ ଆମେ ବଞ୍ଚେଇ ପାରୁଛୁ, ଯୋଉଟା କି ଆମକୁ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି। ଯାହାକି ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କର ଆର୍ଥିକ ଯୋଉଟା ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଥିଲା, ଲସ୍ ହଉଥିଲା, ETL ତାକୁ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ସଂରକ୍ଷିତ କରି ରଖିପାରୁଛୁ।
ଓଡ଼ିଶା ରିମୋଟ ସେନ୍ସିଂ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଓର୍ସାକ ଦ୍ୱାରା ସର୍ଭେ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଜମି ଯୋଗାଣରେ ସହାୟତା କରାଗଲା। ଜାତୀୟ ଧାନ ଗବେଷଣା ପ୍ରତିଷ୍ଠାନ NRRI ଏବଂ ଆଉ କେତେକ ଗବେଷଣା ସଂସ୍ଥା ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ବ୍ରିଡର ସିଡ୍ ଉତ୍ପାଦନରେ ସହାୟତା ଯୋଗାଇଲେ। କୃଷି ବିଜ୍ଞାନ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ତରଫରୁ ତାଲିମର ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା କରାଗଲା ଏବଂ ଓସୋକା ଯୋଗାଇଲା ବିହନ ପ୍ରମାଣନ ସହାୟତା।
ଏହି କମ୍ପାନୀ ସହିତ ଆଗକୁ ପ୍ରାୟ 1200 ଚାଷୀ ଜଡ଼ିତ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଏହି କମ୍ପାନୀ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ଆମେମାନେ ଚାଷୀ ଭାଇ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଠିକଣା ସମୟରେ ସଠିକ ବିହନ ସଠିକ ଦାମରେ ଆଜକୁ ପ୍ରାୟ 3 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଯୋଗାଇ ଦେଇ ଆସିବୁ। ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଫାର୍ମର ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସର କମ୍ପାନୀ ବିହନ ଯୋଗାଇଲା, ସେବେଠାରୁ ଆମେ ତାଠାରୁ ବିହନ ନେଇ ବହୁତ ଉନ୍ନତି କରିଛୁ। ଉନ୍ନତି କରିଛୁ କଣ ନା ଠିକ ମାନର ବିହନ ଏବଂ ଠିକ ଗୁଣବତ୍ତାର ବିହନ ପାଇଲୁ। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ ପୂର୍ବ ଧାନ ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଏ ଧାନକୁ ନେଇ ଆମେ ଚାଷ କଲୁ, ପୂର୍ବ ଧାନ ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଅଧିକ ଅମଳ ଆସିଲା ଏବଂ ରୋଗ ପୋକ ନିୟନ୍ତ୍ରଣ ହେଲା, ଯାହାକି ଆମେ ପୂର୍ବ ଧାନ ଅପେକ୍ଷା ବହୁତ ଉପକାର ଏବଂ ଏଇ ଧାନ ଚାଷରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିଲୁ ଯେ ସୋସାଇଟି ବିହନ ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଆମର ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଫାର୍ମର ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସର କମ୍ପାନୀର ବିହନ ବହୁତ ଉନ୍ନତ ମାନର।
ଜଣାପଡିଛି ଯେ ଯେଉଁ ବିହନ କିସମ ଦ୍ୱାରା ହେକ୍ଟର ପିଛା ହାରାହାରି 38.95 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ ଅମଳ ହୋଇଥାଏ, 4S4R ପ୍ରକଳ୍ପ ଅଧୀନରେ ସେହି ବିହନ କିସମରୁ ହେକ୍ଟର ପିଛା ହାରାହାରି 43.60 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ ଅମଳ ହୋଇପାରୁଛି, ଯାହା ହେକ୍ଟର ପିଛା 4.65 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଅଧିକ। ତେଣୁ ସମସ୍ତ ଚାଷୀ ଏହି 4S4R ବିହନ ସପକ୍ଷରେ ମତ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ ନିଆଳି ଫୋରେଷ୍ଟ କମ୍ପାନୀର ମେମ୍ବର ଅଛି। ସିଡ୍ ପ୍ରଡକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏ ବର୍ଷ ସେଠାରୁ ମୌଡମଣି ବିହନ ଠିକ ଟାଇମରେ ତାକୁ ତଳି ପକାଇଥିଲି, ତଳି ବି ଠିକ ହେଇଥିଲା ଓ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ବି ଯୋଗାଯୋଗ ହେଇଥିଲା। ସେମାନେ ଆସି ସହଯୋଗ କରିଥିଲେ, ଫରେଷ୍ଟ କମ୍ପାନୀର ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟ ମାନେ ଯିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଓ ତା ସହିତ ଆମର NRI ର ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟ ମାନେ ବି ଆସି ସହଯୋଗ କରିଥିଲେ। ଠିକ ଟାଇମରେ ରୁଆ ରୁଇ ହେଇଥିଲା। ଥର
Harahari means on an average, and Bihana means seed. Okay, so sometimes we should enjoy other languages also.
It was nice.
Okay, thank you. So, showing you forest forer is not important for me. Convincing you that farmer producer organization can act as an instrument of extension approach, a new extension approach to increase the profitability of the farmers, whether it is with respect to the seed, whether it is respect to the ginger, with respect to potato or rice or whatever you talk about it, whatever you are dealing with. So my idea is to convince you, take this path. It is difficult. It is not a cake. Today I have made about 18. Another 5 is in process, so maybe 23 FPOs I'll be making. The next 5 FPO that I'm making is on exporting small grain aromatic indigenous rice of Odisha. And this year, we are going to export about 7,000 metric ton rice from tribal districts of Odisha. Koraput, Kalahandi, all those areas, Mayurbhanj, And I know for sure that tribal districts have certain products which is very distinct. I have also seen your exhibition. You have already exhibited it. Now it is up to you to decide whether our farmers deserve to get a better price or not, whether remote or not remote. Tell me whether they deserve or they don't deserve. They deserve or they don't deserve. They deserve or they don't deserve. Okay, thank you so much. So if there is any query, anything, I can take it one or two.
Later on, you can have a
Sure.
First again will be this, but later on definitely we'll have a general session, any discussion.
Sir, right now, I'm so sorry. I did not tell you few facts. These 5 FPOs, I got 40 lakhs storage structures for each FPO. Every FPO has got storage structures through government of Odisha, and about 10 lakhs seed processing unit. So, sir, actually the sustainability will come when you are able to provide them the infrastructure. So right now also they are doing, and about 86 lakhs plus business they are doing annually, sir. That is the kind of indicator I can tell you. Pardon? जी? नहीं, नॉर्थ ईस्ट में भी बहुत सारे स्कीम्स हैं, आपको खाली पता करना पड़ेगा. और आपको even central government has many more schemes for tribal areas, which we need to actually encash. Okay, it is difficult to do. I am not saying it is a cakewalk. I don't think so. Yes. It is all the more way easier because you have isolation. You have natural isolation.
No, is there possibility to produce self-regulated paddy or self-regulated crop in the area?
What is your question, sir? If it is possible.
One plant maker, Monos is telling this is not possible to produce seed in the hilly areas. Are you agree as a plant maker scientist?
No, we can produce, sir.
I know for sure. I am from rice research. I know for sure. Seed production, you need isolation. Hilly areas provide a better isolation than plain hill. Okay.
But because farming communities
multiple crops varieties in the same.
Okay, fine. See, if you want to talk about seed production technology, then I will have to take another session because there are methodologies for seed production. What you are saying is general production of paddy. If they want to go for seed production, then contiguous area has to be under one variety. Okay. So don't tell it is not possible. You have to have a number of farmers producing same seed in one area. That will solve your problem. Anyway, I have been asked not to take questions, but
Many questions are there, but
Suppose in case of Nagaland, the paddy price is 20 rupees. And if you form.
okay, great. मैं बहुत सारा चीज भूल जाता हूँ and I'm thank you that you are asking question and I'm answering. 65 rupees per kg they are selling the seed. These FPOs. Farmers themselves.
I'll
tell you.
It's okay.
Please let me. Government seed is for 15 rupees per kg. Okay, and when they 15 in our place, and when they grow it, they get many off types. Someone of you were telling, many off types are coming in the government seed. That is number one problem. And the difference of seed is only 600 rupees. Whereas when they produce and get a better yield, getting better price, they are getting at least 2,000 rupees extra per acre. 600 for seed extra, getting 2,000 money extra when they sell. You get the point? Now, where is the profitability? So we need to only, and I tell you, initially farmers were reluctant to take it for even 40 rupees. But once they took it, they got it a better crop, they got a better price. Next year demand was more, and then the rate was increased to 65 rupees. And they are still taking it. Now also they are taking it. It is only a matter of experience. That's all. And farmers are better judged than you and me. I tell you. Sir, sorry. Okay, thank you very much for your interest and for your question. Thank you.
We would like to present a memento to our chairman.
Requisite information before you leaving and to submit.
For this technical session, co-chairman will be Dr. H. Lita, ICR Research Committee for NEH Region Nagaland, and reporters will be KVK Kolasif, KVK Twensang, and KVK Moon.
Doctor, all of you. Chairman, co-chairman, my colleagues, myself, Dr. Sunil Kumar. I am going to present my slides. So, this is the star position of KVK North Tripura.
ঠিক আছে হবে আগে চলবো
already. This is the district scenario of North Tripura. Major problem identified. Now, that we come on working. We have on 13 number of working. This is the rainfall data of
Assessment of pre-fit method of cultivation under North Tripura condition. These are the photographs of soil tip. And this is the result of soil tip. Second objective is performance of flash-based cropping system, because you have seen in previous slide. In our district, only cropping percentage is 2%. So now we have included some cropping. This one is rice-based cropping system. So in all, we are getting more results in how we maize best cropping system. Yes. I remember. Sorry. How we guys maize.
It's okay, it's okay.
How we guys then. Sequence को टिक कर लेंगे और sequence yes sir, we have recorded. Yes sir. Recorded already. Rice singular है till यहाँ पे recorded है. ठीक है.
सर ये प्री खरीद हो ना
Here we have access to biofortified maize of 4 varieties. In that, SQPM 5 into is giving more results. Not more result, it is giving more accuracy ratio. Your performance of peak house rice variety. Here we have provided 4 variety of rice, in which PRC 20155 is giving more result, more production. You know. Next.
त्रिपुरा का
In North Tripura. The horticulture sir, low cost polytunnel technology capsicum. This in T1 low cost pony talent and black polymers जो है वो तो बनाने की बात देखा गया कि इसमें प्रोडक्शन जो है इस रेशियो 2.93 है। Next is assessment of PCR in silico. जो प्रॉब्लम था सर वो ड्यू टू हाई क्लाउड्स इससे यहाँ पे इसमें सीरियस जो फ्लोर ने रिकॉर्ड किया है वो 1.70 Now it's something after it comes decomposition its concept. Now we got this ratio of 6.6. Assessment of biofloc method in this rearing Vietnam coal. IPM of this job. 210 sulfura. In this we have got 3.74 of this ratio. Plate light of potato. This we have got 3.09. Assessment of knowledge level of ID farmers using typograma as जैसे सैंपलिंग प्लान लिखते हैं असेंबली एक्चुअली राइट और सैंपलिंग मेथड and right सैंपलिंग प्लान
You can do it.
ये क्या होता है तो आप ट्रेनिंग मिले तो हो जाता है प्रॉब्लम अगर इनएडिक्वेट हो रहे हैं प्रॉब्लम ये आपको कैसे पता चलेगा कौन सा इनएडिक्वेट नॉलेज
क्या है कि मेनली जब एरिया को लेके एनालिसिस जैसे कि वगैरह करना पता है that is not the essence of the करना है then you have to come out to the result what is the level of
Lo que te comenté de চলতে পারবো কিছু না আগে
then you also have to find out the audience
চলতে পারবো আগে
and my knowledge as per my knowledge goes in northeastern states organic farming is by default तो हम ऐसे कैसे बताएंगे
ना हमारे ना What's up? आपका हो गया ना? नहीं सर 5 मिनट लेना
जल्दी जल्दी ना
केपी चौधरी का कॉपी करके
The zero college cultivation under rice fellow at Travis Station.
ये एक्चुअल जीरो है या मिनिमम है वो मिनिमम जीरो नहीं बोलते तो सुधार लेंगे
Minimum tillage
होता है
वही just after harvest.
What are the zero tillage is conceptually
When
minimum tillage.
আরো ভালো বেশি থাকতে থাকতে মাথায় কিছু পরিশ্রম হয়েছে এটা তো ঠিক
Population of dynamic engine is to go. PH control and water quality management. इसमें क्या है सर वहाँ पे कुछ डिजीज होते हैं जिसको थोड़ा कंट्रोल करना जरूरी होता है नहीं तो बहुत ज्यादा वहाँ पे मोर्टेलिटी देखी जाती है इन्फेस्टेशन देखा जाता है तो यहाँ जहाँ हम लोगों ने जिस पॉइंट में आपको वो ट्रायल ये डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन लिया है वहाँ पे जैसे सिपाक्स और लाइन एप्लीकेशन किया था इसके कारण वहाँ पे डिजीज का ऑकरेंस नहीं हुआ हाँ लिखा नहीं है बट वाटर टेस्ट किया है सर Thank you, sir. The popularization of Dichogramma species for management of same nature का ये अलग होगा क्या कहते हैं ये जैसे राइस भी किया है और ब्रिंजल भी किया है स्पेशली अलग इस चीज में अलग है यहाँ जैसे टाइपोग्रामा जापानी का वहाँ पे अलग साइड में टाइटल में लिखना सर इसके बाद मना किया था सर तो टेक्नोलॉजी डिटेल्स लिखने के लिए कहा
Open.
apply the stand up try to got mark the reform हरजनम एक्चुअली क्या हो रहा है सर यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम हो रही है मैं पढ़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ ये जो है दिक्कत हो रहा है और उठाने से थैंक यू पहले पता होना चाहिए था
Okay, आगे चल बो
ये जो है मेनली सिस्टम बिल्ड जो होता है टोमेटो का उसको कंट्रोल करने के लिए इसको यूज किया गया है और यहाँ पे हम लोगों ने जो भी यूज किया है और इसमें रिजल्ट हम लोगों को जो मिला है उसमें अच्छा खासा इम्प्रूवमेंट है
खूब सुंदर
ऐसा नॉर्मली में सर जैसे अभी हम लोगों ने साइंटिफिक मैनेजमेंट लेने के बाद जो है इसमें इम्प्रूवमेंट ज्यादा है 1000 रुपये करते हम लोग बेच रहे हैं 1 kg against pesticide management, pesticide dealer, but pest management. Insecticide जो है सर यहाँ पे 86%, 34% जो है आप कह सकते हैं कि outdated than other pesticide. Then यहाँ पे physiological 21.79%. And conclusion is that we have to perform some training for pesticide dealer and farmers.
Perception बोलते हैं कि finding
No, you are lucky. Very good. That guy now, he's going to kill our time again. He won't finish before 4 p.m. Oh yes.
Variation of grass. This situation we have to perform the OFT on this, and
Not look like an
बाद में हम लोगों ने एफडी के तौर पे लिया है और इसको खिलाने से हमारा रिजल्ट काफी अच्छा है। जैसे जो फार्मर्स आपको ग्रेजिंग नहीं कराते या घास नहीं लगाते उसके वजह से इसको लगाने के बाद देखा गया कि उसमें बहुत काफी इम्प्रूवमेंट हुआ मिल्क यील्ड में से।
इसमें आपका फुडर किया है, फुडर यील्ड कितना है?
हाँ
फुडर आप क्या है कि
है वो रिलेशन तो है सर।
ओके फाइन क्रॉप हार्वेस्टिंग किए मतलब देखिए इतना प्रोडक्शन है इतना प्रोडक्शन वो तो देखिए अभी तो प्रोडक्शन ज्यादा सब तो मिल्क दे दिए तो मिल्क का दिया है ना
सर एक्चुअली ये तो वेटनरी साइंस के अंदर था। इसमें क्या था सर, हमको लास्ट में कहा गया था जैसे मिल्क के कितना चेंज होता है, उस चेंज को हम क्रॉस
आपका टाइटल ही गलत है। Optimization you need then you have to see that what is the effect of India grass on milk production system. फिर आप वो चीज लिखिए ना उसको। आपको टाइटल भी उस तरफ का बनाना पड़ेगा एनिमल्स के जो भी आए, लेकिन आपको फूडर प्रोडक्शन का आना चाहिए। आप मिल्क दिखाइए या तो कुछ भी दिखाइए, लेकिन वो टाइटल के साथ फूडर प्रोडक्शन आना ही चाहिए। हो रहा है नहीं तो आपका एक एक खुला के आपको 2 लीटर दूध बन गया नहीं आता, वो तो दिखा मैंने आपको प्रोडक्शन कितना रहा वो भी दिखा रहा है।
हो गए
एक्चुअली क्या है, त्रिपुरा में हमारा जो कड़कनाथ है, अभी ये स्टेट गवर्नमेंट को हम लोगों ने रिकमेंड किया था और ये स्टेट ने उसको
परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं, तो इसमें परफॉर्मेंस कॉम्प्लीट कर रहा है। ये बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट इसमें मजा है ना इधर।
हाँ सर,
थोड़ा सा
मेडिसिनल जो है यूज ज्यादा है, वो कभी फीडिंग जो है करते हैं उसका कॉस्ट बहुत ज्यादा है। और इसमें क्या है, ये सेमी इंटेंसिव ये बैकयार्ड फार्मिंग करते हैं। लेकिन यहाँ हाँ
नहीं करते हैं इसी तरीका समझ में आ रहा है। ये स्पेक्ट्रम 40 Karaknath and 40 making work, out of which 2 died in case of Karaknath and in this case 7 died. So the 7 have died, that's all for whatever has. That is what I can understand. Otherwise we did per part सब किया है, per part का टोटल दे रहे हैं, गवर्नमेंट तो इतना होगा भी नहीं, गवर्नमेंट इतना होगा भी नहीं, गड़बड़ी है ये।
अच्छा चेक कर लेंगे।
एक तो ऐसे रख रहा है और उसका ट्रीटमेंट कर रहा है, कैसे कंपेयर करेंगे? तो ऐसे सेम हो इसका बाद ट्रीटमेंट करें तो वो दोनों प्रोडक्ट में हो, इसके बाद आप इंटरवेंट करें तब से पता चलेगा क्या है तो फर्क क्या है।
These are the training programs of farmers, extension personnel, rural youth, and photographs of training programs. PRA program, other extension activity. And expenditures. Sir. CFT pulses on one and while set. It is under function of FPUs. We are having two FPUs. Activity undertaken by CFP and CFP. 2021. These are the some activity undertaken by the FPUs. National farming. They have a training program. City building programs in our place.
And next was
No questions.
Seven more. Yes, still seven more.
No, you
Good morning, everybody. Myself, Inkita Gohai, SMS Home Science, and I'm here to present the annual progress report 2022 for KVK South Program. So, we have a total of 169 villages in our district, and almost we have covered 101 numbers of villages. This is the district profile. We have a rainfall of 1800 to 2000, 2200 millimeter, and the major food is rice and fish, and almost majority of the farmers are small and marginal farmers, 96%. So this is the Google map view of our KVK South area. We have a total land of 12.76 hectares. So this is the stock position as of now.
only 3 SMSs, and that too 1 SMS is under study leave. Means we have only 2 SMS and 1 driver, only 3 persons. So these are the OFT summaries: fisheries 3 and home science 3, FLD 3, and for home science 2. So for OFT under fishery, performance trial on small tank based breeding fish farming using biological population technology, that is the biofloc. So the trial design is biofloc with singy and koi fish and farmers practices in the small earthen pond. So these are the results under biofloc technology with 10,000 liter capacity, 465 kg was the fish production, and under earthen pot it is 210 kg in 10 months, means in 2 cycles. And the BC ratio under biofloc technology is 2.90, and under the earthen pond it's 2.68. The OFT number 2 under fisheries is growth performance of carps using SIFA carp grower with nanoplasm carp grower culture. So this is the problem identified was that there is less availability of quality feed in South Tripura district. That is why the SIFA carp grower food was taken for this trial. So under parameters are growth of carps and total fish yield and the economics. If we see here, per kg, the cost of in powder form, the cost of carp starter is 62 rupees 62 per kg, and in 3 to 4 millimeter, if the size is 3 to 4 millimeter, it is 45 rupees per kg, and for 2 millimeter it is 46 rupees, and size of feed is 47 rupees for 1 millimeter. But the cost of transportation per kg is 4 rupees. That is why if we see the transportation cost, then this is the statistical analysis. If we see the cost of transportation, then in the BC ratio, it comes a bit low as compared to the other one. But the growth performance and the fish yield is high. Next, OFT under fishery, profitability of different stocking and harvesting strategies in composite fish culture. Here, the trial technology under the technology, 24,000 numbers of carps were added, and so this is the result for T1 and T2, and the BC ratio for T1 is 3.53, and for T2 it is 3.61. And this is the OFT under home science number 1. So this is the assessment on blending of tapioca powder with wheat flour for processing of bakery products. The main problem is the tapioca is abundantly found in South Tripura district, but it is used only as pickle after boiling, and it is taken in raw form sometimes. So it was decided to make powder from this tapioca and then blend it with maida to make some bakery products. Since our ODOP means one district, one product is bakery, that is why we have taken bakery products. Some of the numbers. Then OFT number 2 again. In solar dryer. Solar dryer, because open dry it is unhygienic, there may be fly infestations and all that. So whatever available in the solar dryer machine, we have that much only available. So, if it is a very good sunlight day, then at least 2 days needed for each tray. Then 200 gram in raw form, 200. Not more than that in one tray, because it's because glass may not dry. Means one sheet in one layer. 3 layers we have. 2 days if it is a very good Sunday.
I know one. If you
This is OFT number 2, preparation of banana flour from extra green bananas, specifically for chini champa. Chini champa is very much available in our district, but the market demand is very less, as because it gets spoiled just after harvesting only. That is why we have taken this trial, like preparing powder from this chini champa. But the thing is that it has to remain in just mature but green form, not the ripened one. So the trial design is that peeling treated from scientific and then 1% KMS, drying in solar, and the process is same like consumer that green means fully ripened, means fully matured. I show you only the powder, and the same powder is taken to the third OFD. Like blending it with maida and then preparing powder one I have tried. Previous OFD that is only for preparation of the powder. This OFD is only for powder and the same powder is used for the second OFD. For banana it is less than 10. Not 1 day, it requires like 1.5 days. These are the photographs. So FLD under fishery, a high value fish, pabda, carp, polyculture for income generation. Results are growth of pabda to 26 gram per unit. These are the results, and the BC ratio is 3.76. Under farmers field, and the photographs under farmers. These are statistically analyzed. FLD number 2 under fisheries, demonstration on fishery-based livestock integrated modules for farming diversification. So these are the results for duck fish. This ratio is 2.56. For pig cum fish, it is 3.82 and 1.15. So the best is pig cum fish. These are statistically analyzed. Third FLD under fisheries, demonstration on grow out technology of amul carp in composite fish culture. So here under demo, the demo results are BC ratio, that is amul carp production, it is 2.78 and under farmers practice it is 0.16. And then FLD under home science. Demonstration and preparation of protein-based health foods from QPM. This is again under value addition, the thematic value addition. Here also the quality protein maize has been powdered and then it is blended with other ingredients, and the nutritive value has been increased. And the result under demo is This one. The acceptability percentage is compared to the local.
Yes.
African home science. Second one is demonstration and preparation of ginger powder. It is again thematic area value addition. So here again the raw ginger is chopped and then dried, and before drying some treatments were done.
Excellent.
And then this is the result. That life is 8 months in powder form, and the farmers the way they store it is 1 to 2 months, and the acceptability is this, and economics is rupees 100 per 100 powder, whereas under local condition it is per kg. These are some of the demonstrations for the section garden. Many programs under home science, farmers and farmer welfare, and under home science 03 fisheries for rural area, which is mentioned. Under home science 66 for fisheries extension functionary. These are some of the photographs of training. These are extension activity. The total of 517 activities were done. It's a beneficiaries benefited with 543. Last year, technology week was observed during 2020 February. Celebration of foundation. This was the first day that we celebrated our foundation day of the May 30 was the foundation day. So these are some ODOP trainings we conducted last year, with 4 days program. Season planting experience. These are the instructional. Revolving fund as of now, the last year our income was 2.57 lakhs, and now at hand we have till March 2023 5,89,000. Farmers feedback is that by 45 rice variety we have introduced here 310 and 311. The farmers have accepted, but there is less availability of seed now. This year we have asked the farmers for seed production, and biofloc technology is also accepted by the farmers. Less availability of pamplas and for banana we were accepted by farmers, but solar dryer is not available. The market price is high for biofloc technology. So these are some of the ongoing projects. Important celebrated. Union Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. Thank you.
Oh, any what is your plan of how you are going to
Respected chairman, co-chairman, panel expert, audience, and my dear colleagues and others. Good afternoon. We are presenting Economic Progress Report 2022, कृषि विज्ञान केंद्र कोई त्रिपुरा under the aegis of Sri Ramakrishna Seva Kendra. This is the present staff position in KVK Kuwait. One post program assistant computer programmer is line backend. These are the silent recommendations received during site meeting and action already taken. This is the location map of the district. Cropping intensity of the district 186%, and here total numbers of villages adopted and covered by KVK 66%. Major problems and major farming systems and enterprises we have analyzed. These are the major identified problems we have identified. This is the production and requirement estimates based on growth and trend of last 2 decades population annual growth rate 1.257, and on agricultural livestock fishery census 2020-21 in my district we have estimated. Here recently we have estimated and proved that the district is deficient by cereals production in minus 3.28%, pulses in case of pulses minus 658%, in case of oil and fats minus 518, and in case of meat 195, and fish 11% deficient. This is the scenario of the infrastructure facilities. Administratively need new buildings and staff quarters unfit for residing as certified by PWD departments, and others are okay. This is the instructional farm activity view pictures we have shown here. These are the silent achievement during 2022. 9,142 farmers registered under Kisan Sarthi portal, 109 numbers of DFI success story, 25 numbers under NCIPM, 3 numbers STRY, 4 numbers NFSL success story documented and submitted to the concerned authority. Allotted 9 numbers of IC numbers from NDPGR New Delhi, and here 9 numbers of seed samples and passport data sheet submitted to NDPGR. After that, they have allotted 9 numbers of IC. 8 numbers of farm innovations documented during the last year. Received 1 numbers of each institutional and farmers award from Income Tax Department Agartala, and 15 numbers of award recognition received from different department societies by individual KVK scientists. Sanction 1 spring set based watershed development program by NABARD Agartala. 3 numbers of research article published, more than 5 NAS rating, 2 numbers of book published with ISBN numbers, and 3 numbers of book chapters, 6 numbers of extension folder, 10 numbers of the best published. Validated parameters for handmade incubator and popularized it. From ARDT department is interested to place order for 1,000 capacity, and these are the. This is the all the numbers of technologies we have assessed and refined with the 315 numbers of trials. Here under the soil science, organic management in cabbage, and here T2 technology shown yield 490 quintals per hectare and estimated BC ratio 3.9. Yeah, because here getting critical inputs like rock phosphate is very difficult for farmers. Moreover, the cost of farming compost are very
problem with the chemical fertilizer. और आप ज्यादा दूध देके उसको अच्छा मिल रहा है। नहीं आप क्या रेट लगाए हैं क्या रेट लगाए रेट क्या लगाए हायर प्राइस ना आपका इनकम ये कम हो सकता है लेकिन प्राइस हाई होगा देखिए इसके साथ ना आपको लेना पड़ेगा
The second OFT under soil science assessment on requirements of application of neon and zinc sulfate during Bharat stage in Indian mustard. Here yield we have recorded 11 quintal per hectare as compared to and this is estimated 2.6. This technology is recommended horticulture scientific variety evaluation of Harka Samrat yield gave 68.86 ton per hectare and BC ratio is equal. Yes. Arka based high integrated risk management in brinjal, treatment polythene mulching. Yield we have recorded 23.3 ton per hectare. BC ratio refinement of biointensive chili thrips and mites management. Here 52 technology, one spray of Azadi Reptile, 10,000 ppm and 0.2
इसमें कौन सा रिफाइनमेंट क्या है रिफाइनमेंट ऑफ बायो कौन सा ट्रीटमेंट आपका
three treatment
रिफाइनमेंट एंड असेसमेंट गलत है ना तो आप रिफाइनमेंट कौन सा किया ये तो असेसमेंट है आप रिफाइनमेंट का
already we have harvested this and second
ये कौन सा रिफाइन कर रहा है उसी को करना था ना
last time
हमने देखो रिफाइनमेंट कौन सा है
P2
तो ही करना पड़ेगा ना रिफाइनमेंट पिछले साल किया है
continuation उसी करना है
तो रिफाइनमेंट आपको क्या रिफाइन किया है उसमें कौन सा एडिशन डिलीशन कौन सा किया है रिफाइनमेंट मतलब आपको उसको ज्यादा कर रहा है कम कर रहा है उसको डिलीट कर रहा है इसका रिफाइनमेंट ना
is same because in first year when we have assessed the technology in that period crop was not
कौन सा अच्छा था
T2 ही अच्छा
जो अच्छा था उसमें रिफाइनमेंट में क्या फीचर
उसमें actually during that period being upon and
तो आप रिफाइनमेंट नहीं लिख सकते दिया है अगर आप नहीं लिखना है रिफाइनमेंट आप नहीं लिख सकते
ठीक है second
यदि आप सेकेंड ईयर करना मतलब रिफाइनमेंट नहीं है वाह ये गाली खाते खाते 17 ईयर से गाली खा रहा हूँ रिफाइनमेंट एंड असेसमेंट डिफरेंस क्या है वो अगर पता नहीं है तो ठीक है आप अपना कर रहा है आप रिफाइनमेंट की
ठीक है
कारण तो आप खुद को जानना पड़ेगा
the renewable science monoproton antibody based progesterone as the here first 100% percentage next year second as compared to the T2 and another of the automatic veteran are ready here about 80% of its and first being 10% and later on impact assessment of CPD. There are no information on impact here on science discipline assessment of the performance of value addition of J floor this technology we are going to DSS. We are under home science discipline performance evaluation of permanent values for value addition. This technology we have under apparently 14 numbers of technologies and we are demonstrated with the 300 active posters. The soil science discipline categorization assess this very method of first perspective very estimated BC ratio G 2.31. Popularization of natural farming to improve soil health and yield in bitter gourd estimated BC ratio 2.78. Here under agronomic discipline popularization of variety Tripura in average we have recorded 40 quintal per hectare as compared to the farmers practice. Agronomic discipline popularization of variety 2.78 BC ratio. Under horticulture discipline, popularization of natural farming pointed guard, demo yield is recorded 3 point, BC ratio estimated 3 point. Here under horticulture discipline, another apparently popularization of biofortified variety of sweet potato variety Krishna estimated BC ratio 3 point. Here under plant protection discipline, management of fruit fly in watermelon. BC ratio 2 point. Management of fruit and fruit borer in brinjal. BC ratio 2.6. Discipline in animal science of rearing of high yielding variety of birds, guinea fowl, They are in demo, we have recorded 1.9 kg body weight gain compared to the animal side discipline, clearing high increase of board. Fishery discipline, high density monocrop, fish culture, aquaculture, fish farming. Fish we have demonstrated Vietnamese koi and PC ratio 1.9. The agricultural extension discipline, livelihood improvement for farmers club. Science discipline around the year nutritional garden. Around the year oyster mushroom cultivation for income generation. PC ratio is 4.2. National farming institute at KBT campus. Demonstration at farmers field. CFLD, field P Rajma, diagram. We have conducted seasonal groundnut and mustard. CFLD policy. They have mentioned this is the training program. Extension personnel is also training program. ICR. Other extension activities, few glimpses. Here we have some extension activities. So 1 minute, only 1 minute. Publications, research paper, books, and another abstract, planting materials, seed material, we have produced. We have product also production and supply of quantity, planting materials, soil and water testing, 504 members, soil and status of vegetable product generated and revenue generation from the other than government hand. These are some images. Award and appreciation received by KBT. Pictures of these programs. Yes, of the and Rabe Ready program also we have DFI. Very good. Thank you. Altogether, 121 numbers are most. Feedback of the farmers. This is the financial management and administrative cost. Also, incorporated. Thank you. सर एक साल का एक्टिविटी 1 ईयर का एक्टिविटी हम लोग 15 मिनट 20 मिनट में कैसे करें उपाय और सर किसी के वीडियो को 45 मिनट मिल रहा है 1 घंटा मिल रहा है हम लोगों को 10 मिनट 15 मिनट ठीक है कैसे पूरा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का
ऑनलाइन जो दिया था और 20 स्लाइड में आपको सबको दिखाना है।
Respected chairman, deputies,
all my dear friends. So today I am going to present action tape report for MK Supervisor. These are the geographical status. These are the agriculture scenario. Sir, we have 14 staff, sir, and infrastructure. This is administrative building is constructed, farmers hostel, staff quarter, demonstration clinic. Yes, sir. So present staff position. Now coming to the FLD, sir, we have conducted total 11 OFTs. So first agronomic discipline assessment of Sisamam varieties like Tripura shipping and Kanchan. Sir, here in Sipajala district, so this is a very short duration crop, and farmers are getting more ill. And main problem is here farmers are getting low yield because of this old varieties. They are getting 8 to 9 quintal per hectare. So because of that, so we have taken two improved varieties, that is Tripura shipping and Kanchan. So here we are getting in treatment 1, that is around 50% more yield than the control, and BC ratio is 1.61 as compared to the control, that is 1.06. This is ICR Tripura Center, Tripura shipping. Sir, here actually I have mentioned all the parameters, sir. Date of sowing, plant height, number of silicoa per square meter, then number of seeds per silicoa, then crop duration. Sometimes वो आपको रिपोर्ट में देना है। So second OFT, that is assessment of integrated nutrient management in French bean. Sir, in French bean, sir, farmers they are not adopting the required quantity of NPK doses. So because of that, sir, farmers are getting low yield, that is pod yield, that is 5 to 6 ton per hectare. So we have given 3 treatments, that is required dose, that is 60-40 40 with 5 ton FIM. Second one is 60-40-40, that is 3 ton FIM with 2 ton vermicompost. And third one is farmers practice, that is 50 kg urea and 50 kg SSP. So from here, sir, green pod yield we have recorded highest, that is 11.3 quintal per hectare in case of treatment 1. And BC ratio 2.98 as compared to the control, that is 2.35. So this one for NEH, sir, 2014. Next is horticulture, the assessment of orca vegetable special in yield of chili. So in the treatment we have taken orca vegetable special, that is 3 gram per liter every month, and till harvesting crop, and required dose of fertilizer, that is 75 100 kg per hectare. So here, sir, under treatment the yield we have received 7.27 ton per hectare as compared to the farmers practice, that is NPK is 90 85 100 kg per hectare they are receiving. Next is assessment of tomato varieties. So we have taken sir 3 IIHR varieties, that is Rakshak, Avhed and Samrat, as compared to the farmers practice. So here sir, Orca Avhed, it is showing best result, that is 33.3 ton per hectare with a base ratio of 4 sir. Next is stagger planting in pineapple. Sir, here in treatment we are getting yield of 20.46 ton per hectare with BC ratio 3 sir, as compared to the control. Yes sir. No sir, this year. Yes sir. Yes sir. Sir, actually, in the action plan before it was sir approved sir. So now we meantime cannot change it sir.
We change it. पहले वो लोग थे उन लोगों ने this time same like
Sir, actually, main season fruit is available, sir, but the off season, so we are not getting. So to getting the more income, sir, so we are targeting the off season pineapple, sir. Okay, sir. Sir. Sir, actually, harvesting it is taking sir 9 to 12 months, sir. First harvesting. So coming to the crop plant protection, assessment of integrated disease management, rhizome rot in ginger. So here sir, treatment 2, that is rhizome treatment with copper oxychloride plus streptozotine, it is giving the better result with BC ratio of 1. Next is assessment of organic management of blast disease in rice. So here in treatment 1, we are getting less disease and with high yield, that is 4.65 ton per hectare with BC ratio is 1.7. सर इंसिडेंट ज्यादा होता है सर, सिवियरिटी कम होता है। सिवियरिटी क्या है, वो पूरा ग्रेड का आप कैलकुलेट करके डिवाइड बाय आपको जो मैक्सिमम ग्रेड है मल्टीप्लाई बाय 100 करना पड़ता है, तो उसमें से ऑब्वियसली वो कम हो जाएगा। इंसिडेंस क्या है, पूरा एक प्लॉट ले लीजिए आप, पूरा प्लॉट में टोटल कितना इन्फेक्टेड है और कितना हेल्दी है, उसको डिवाइड करके इनटू 100 कर दीजिए। आप प्लॉट को नहीं बोल रहे हो
This is the one. This don't know what just
ये मतलब है उसके कितने किया
next is assessment of locally available fish feed in growth performance and the survival of carp in polyculture system. So here main problem is non-availability of cost-effective fish feed in fish farming, sir. So in the treatment, we have taken sir duckweed and seed that is katla, silver carp, rohu, pangwa. The stocking density is 12,000 numbers of fingerlings per hectare, and in the ratio of 0.5 is to 0.5 1:1, sir. So here, sir, survivability, it is better than the farmers petty, that is 74%, sir, and BC ratio is 2.3, sir, as compared to the control, that is 1.15, sir. Sir, assessment of the fishery-based integrated farming with poultry, sir. So main problem is 80% of the fish farmers, they are facing the low income and higher cost of production, sir. So agriculture engineering assessment of low cost rainwater harvesting structure. So here, sir, in technology, sir, BC ratio are getting 3.9 as compared to the control, that is 3.6. Second is raised and sunken bed technology for product diversification and productivity enhancement in low-lying area. So in the raised bed, we are growing, sir, vegetable like chili, and sunken bed like paddy, sir. Here, sir, net BC ratio we are getting 3.4 and controls are 2.6. Here 30 number of FLDs we have conducted, sir. So first is popularization of rice variety Umuti. So here in case of demonstration 14.82% yield increase was obtained, sir. Second is popularization of integrated nutrient management in mustard. So in demo plot yield increase was 31.76%, sir, and RUI was 25 quintal per hectare, sir. Horticulture, popularization of single bar transplanting technique in ginger, sir. So in the demo plot we are getting a BC ratio 5.4 as compared to the farmers petty, that is 3.3. Popularization of brinjal TRC Shingna in demo plots, sir, BC ratio is 4.4, and in farmers field that is 3.6. Popularization of split crown technique for mass propagation of pineapple sucker, sir. In demo plots, sir, BC ratio is 4.5, and in farmers field it is 1.27. Popularization of round the year western mushroom production. So in demo plots, sir, this yield increase was 39% as compared to the control, sir, and farmers field. Popularization of neem oil for the insect pest management in cabbage, sir. So in demo plots, sir, yield enhancement of 12.5% was obtained as compared to the control, sir. And coming to the fisheries, demonstration of PAPDA polyculture with crops for doubling farmers' income. So here survivability is more as compared to the control, sir, and BC ratio also more, that is 2.05% as compared to the control, that is 1.25. Popularization of stunted growth fish fingerling for higher production. So here, sir, here also the survivability is more in the treatment, and BC ratio also, that is 2.04%. 2.04. Agriculture engineering, popularization of plastic mulch in capsicum production to reduce moisture loss and weed growth. So in plastic mulch, sir, we are getting BC ratio 4.36 as compared to control, that is 3.06. Popularization of 4-row paddy drum seeder in technology, that is BC ratio, that is 2.3, and in control, that is farmers practice, it is 1.8. Popularization of BND under backyard rearing system. So this under technologies are BC ratio we are getting 2.5, and in a local indigenous poultry bird we are getting 1.23. Popularization of khaki campbell duck in technologies of BC ratio is 1.85 as compared to the local indigenous duck, that is 1.1. These are agronomy training programs. some action photographs, horticulture training programs. Then these are action photographs, plant protection, action photographs, fisheries, then action photographs, then agriculture engineering, action photographs. Then animal husbandry, this is CFLD, some input institution programs, institution program. These are some farm developments, sir. This year we have started. These are our farm. And revenue generation, the soil sample analysis. This is fund status, linkages of other institutes, externally funded projects. Soil health camp, some of the common programs like Jal Shakti Abhiyan, Swachhata Action Plan. ICR Foundation, natural farming, some demonstrations. Awareness program on natural farming. Then post campaign, and ICR and CBM funded projects. Animal health camp. So this is ICR BPK's Amora funded project. Some ICR 3% of collaboration. College of Agriculture. This is in collaboration IRI. So these are some 91 villages we have covered this year. And publication research paper we have published 3. These are the publications. And we have got 2 awards, sir. These are popular articles published in local newspaper. Thank you, sir.
Now I'll request Dr. H. Kalita, Head of Research Center, ICR Research Complex for NEH Region, Nagaland Center, for his lead talk. He'll be giving a lecture on organic farming for sustainable agriculture in Northeastern region, options and opportunities.
जो बोला ना
Good afternoon. Actually, it is very difficult to listen with empty stomach because this is last time, but I will not much time. Please bear with me. Actually, I want to tell you why people are fascinated towards chemical pesticides. Because it is only practical control measure. Only means to get quick result. If you want to get quick result, you have to go for a chemical. Why danger property? That is contact, you will get contact insecticides, combat poison, systemic insecticides. Cheap and offer greater returns as it is very cheaper. So you will get favorable returns. Benefit cost ratio is favorable. So just I am giving one idea. Please listen. Just you take idea what is the actually involved. If you see about the pesticide used, insecticide 36%, fungicide 17%, herbicide 45%, and others 2%. In India, we use more insecticides, 60%, fungicide 21%, herbicide 14%, and others 5%. From insecticides or pesticides, how they make hazards to the environment and to us during manufacturing and formulation, during application, and during consumption of treated products. But during manufacturing and during application time, if we take preventive measures, we can easily prevent the toxicity of. But during consumption of treated products, that is, we don't know who has applied what type of insecticides, pesticides. So this is the problem due to indiscriminate use of pesticides. Now we are the alarming situation is there, so we have to take care for this. And if you see the residue problem in India, you will get 20% samples above MRL. Globally, it is only 2%. Within MRL, 39% in India, above MRL 20%, and free from residue 41%. But if you see in USA, just for comparison, within MRL matlab maximum residue limit. If you apply any pesticides, we can have the mammal can have with the up to certain level up to certain ppm we can digest it, we can detoxify in our body system. So that is the limit which we can say maximum residue limit. In foreign country, it is 68% samples you will get maximum within maximum residue limit. And above MRL is only 4%. That is not they are same percent. To see just to give idea, I have only passing here only few insecticides. The waiting period means if you apply pesticide today, after how many days you will harvest, that is waiting period. and it depends, it varies with the crop and it varies with the current pesticide. Suppose Malaysian, if you apply in okra, it is 3 days, cabbage is 7 days, brinjal 1 day, cauliflower 7 days, pea 3 days. That means it varies crop to crop and insecticide to insecticide. But in some cases, in some crops, suppose brinjal, okra, these are very frequently we have to harvest within 2-3 days. Suppose if we apply insecticide or pesticide today, our farmers, suppose if apply, they cannot destroy the fruits or harvested products by waiting the up to waiting period. Suppose they cannot wait for 7 days, 8 days. So they immediately after harvest, 2-3 days after harvest, they harvest the immediately after 2-3 days of spraying, they harvest the crop and sell it in the market. So that is very dangerous for us. And these are some effects due to faulty methods of application of chemical farming. The main message is soils are suffering from macronutrient fatigue. Plants lost their potential to grow without synthetics, and atmosphere is polluted to higher critical level biogeological cycles, mislinked or lost links, and biodiversity is on the verge of extinction. Now, for this residual problem and other adverse effects of pesticides, people are thinking for organic farming. Organic farming is basically organic agriculture as a food production management system which promotes and enhances agro-ecosystem health, including biodiversity, biological cycles, and soil biological activity. So, in other way, we can say organic agriculture is a production system that sustains the health of soils, ecosystems, and people. It relies on ecological processes, biodiversity, and cycles adapted to local conditions rather than the use of inputs with adverse effects. If we see the world scenario, organic agriculture is practiced in 187 countries. 72 million hectares of agricultural land are managed organically by at least 3.1 million farmers. With the most organic agricultural land, Australia is the leading, and followed by Argentina and Spain. The global sales of organic food and drink reached more than 106 billion European dollar in 2019. So, if you see the top 10 countries in terms of largest certified organic area, it is highest Australia, followed by Argentina, and followed by Spain. Status of organic agriculture in India. In India, 30% of total organic producers in the world, having 23.0 lakh hectare total organic cultivation area. Among the states, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan, and Maharashtra, these 3 states are leading states for organic production, and it is half of the area of our country. So, 17.78 lakh million tons of organic products we have produced in 2021-22, and Canada and Great Britain were the next largest export destinations for Indian organic produce. India ranks 4th in terms of certified area globally, and as on 31st March 2003, this is recent, our area under organic certification process is 10.17 million hectares, and India produced around 2.9 million metric ton of certified organic products. This is the share of organic farming in India from financial year 2016 to 2020, gradually increasing. And prospects of organic farming in the country. I am telling I want to understand about Northeast. The Northeast region is bestowed with all kinds of requisites for organic crop production. The region is considered as organic by default, everybody knows, and identified as the most potential zone for organic agriculture in India. There are traditionally cultivated lands without chemical input and would be eligible for certification under current practices and with small modification. As we are organic by default, already 90% farmers are practicing organic. So within few modifications and addition and deletion of the practice, we can easily go for organic, and simply we have to take the help of certification agency. What is the certification? The Ministry of Commerce, Government of India has prescribed national standards for organic production under the NPOP, National Program for Organic Production. And inspection and certification agencies are required to follow all national standards for organic production. And what are the procedures? The first is conversion, second is crop production, labeling, storage and transportation, animal husbandry, and food processing and handling. The main aim of NPOP are to provide means of evaluation of certification programs, to accredit certification programs, to facilitate certification of organic products, to encourage development of organic farming and processing. I think you might be knowing the PGS that the NRC Mission Director also told about PGS. PGS means Participatory Guarantee System. That is also one system which is to qualify the students initiative, and that is locally relevant, emphasizes the participation of stakeholders, including producer and consumers. And they are doing their business as outside the frame of third-party certification. It is the process of certifying organic products which ensures that their production takes place in accordance with the laid down quality standards. They assure the quality of the products, and this is under Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare. And these are the certifications in the form of documentation with logo. And what is the difference between NPOP and PGS? In case of NPOP, we can export, we can import, we can market in domestic market, go for marketing domestically. And in case of PGS, only we can certify products can be marketed in the domestic, within the country. These are some accredited certification bodies under NPOP. There are 24, almost in most of the states, they are having certification agency. And we are fortunate, as the Vice Chancellor also mentioned here, that Assam State Organic Certification Agency is there in our nearby state. So we can, in NEH, we can go for Assam State Organic Certifying Agency also. Some potential crops, we can go for organic cultivation, and mainly kiwi in case of Arunachal and Arunachal, Sikkim and Nagaland, apple in Arunachal and Sikkim, and tea, or orange, last cardamom, mainly in Sikkim and Arunachal, pineapple, banana, Assam lemon, joa rice, medicinal rice, black rice, passion fruit, and some other crops also there. And Northeast region is responsible for 45% India's total pineapple output. So pineapple is the most potential crop in case of Nagaland, Arunachal Pradesh, and Tripura. Sikkim produces the majority of the world's last cardamom, approximately 54% of it.
Northeast region is India's fourth largest orange grower. One of the best ginger products, low fiber content produced in Northeast region. One of the best turmeric, highest curcumin content produced in Northeast region. So these are some our potential, and as we are already organic by default, so easily we can go for organic. So these are some area actually. This is data for 2016-17 already. This data has already sensed now in Nagaland 13,000 hectare has been already under process. 6,000 certification received and 7,000 under process. In Arunachal also they have opened organic mission in 2017 April, and in Northeast for organic farming, mission organic value chain development for Northeastern region has been established, and this mission has three different strategies, and these are some mission goals: to install dedicated institutional systems, to create at least one or two replicable end-to-end organic value chain models, to empower 30,000 to 50,000 farmers of Northeastern region through the creation of about 100 farmer producer companies, and to convert substance farming to commercial organic farming, and to make Northeastern state as major supplier of organic farming to the country and international market, and to improve production system to ensure higher productivity with better profitability, to enable states to evolve their own brand. This is goal of mission organic value chain development for Northeastern region, and already all state has seeking organic mission. In Arunachal also organic mission is there. In Manipur also organic mission already developed and already started for organic cultivation. These are some actually we are doing already practicing organic. We are developing technologies in organic mode. Simply, we have to adopt that technologies and feed our organic cultivation, and after but we have to take the help of certification agency. Unless and until we without certification, we cannot say that that product is organic. So though we nowadays in the market, so many in shopping complex, you will get organic rice, organic atta, everything. But that is the not procedure. They have to proper certificate from the certification agency. Suppose we have evaluated 4 different farming system models here in Nagaland, and out of this, the horticulture, agriculture, fishery, poultry, farming, compost, and mushroom, this model is very much effective, and the employment generation point of view, sustainability, value index point of view, and VC ratio point of view, this model 4, and but our other G also in some location wise, it is very effective. We developed one integrated farming system model in Arunachal Pradesh also, agri-horti, livestock, fishery model, and similar model already developed integrated organic farming system model, and 7 models have been developed in ICS Dunia. So immediately we can go for this establishment of these models. We can replicate these models in a farmer's field for organic cultivation. In Zoom, actually, we cannot avoid Zoom. The people are they do not give up Zoom cultivation. So we have to improve the Zoom through our agricultural horticultural intervention. So we actually evaluated 5 different cropping system models, and among these models, banana-based cropping system was found very effective. The cost benefit ratio was 3.68 to 1, and followed by tuber crop based and pineapple based cropping system. So by the adopting this cropping system, we can improve Zoom. We have identified some promising finger millet varieties. We have identified some promising foxtail millet varieties. Buckwheat varieties we have evaluated and identified, and pea varieties, Zostras varieties. And in Arunachal Pradesh, we were maintaining tapioca 8 varieties, elephant fruit yam 2 varieties, and sweet potato 8 varieties. Actually, all are resource for our organic cultivation. Sesame varieties we evaluated under one of our project, and we have got in Arunachal Pradesh as well as in Nagaland, Omrit and Prasi. These 2 varieties are very promising varieties for Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh, and in other part of NH also we can try these varieties. We have evaluated some upland and lowland paddy varieties. Actually, for organic farming, we have to have technology for organic manure production. So we have developed vermicomposting technology. We can produce through in bed method. We can produce peat by using peat method, and we can use some plastic vermi bed, and in all kind of methods we can produce 1.5 in vermi bed. We can produce 1.5 ton per hectare per year vermicompost, and we can earn 2.80:1 income within this year. So this is actually rain shelter. Already KVK, some KVK have already adopted this technology. This is the actually in Arunachal Pradesh and in Sikkim condition. Due to high rainfall, every day you will get rainfall, so you cannot produce vegetables, some vegetables in rainy season, because in Arunachal Pradesh 62% rainfall is occurred from April to September, and during that period you cannot do any vegetables in open condition. So these crops are actually were grown, harvested during June, July. That is the important. In off season also you can harvest very luxurious crop and very bumper crop by adopting this rain shelter technology. It is mostly profitable in Sikkim and Arunachal condition. If you see in rain shelter, if you spray do spray only 2 times copper oxychloride, you can manage easily lead blight of potato. Whereas in open condition, you cannot harvest. Even after 7 spray, you cannot manage the lead blight of potato. That is the condition, practical in field condition. So for organic cultivation, the rain shelter may be a very good option. We will have to adopt this technology for king chili and low volume, high value crop like tomato, king chili. We popularize this technology among farmers. This is low cost polyhouse technology. Plastic. We can use low cost polyhouse technology. We can use rain shelter. We can use low cost polytunnel. These 3 technologies for around vegetable cultivation production. This is polytunnel. This is the crop we harvested got in the month of June. You see the growth of the palak and you see the growth of the coriander. And we popularized among farmers also. So this is very beautiful technology for. This is low cost polytunnel. This is actually a Bokasi we studied under Nigra, but this is for Ikari mainly. And this technology is very beneficial because it is very low cost, no odor, and cushioning material we can use as manure and in organic agriculture. And we are promoting, we are enhancing water use efficiency and water productivity through utilization of Jolpun. And we are popularizing this technology among farmers. And this will be also one technology for organic cultivation. This is in Nagaland. And we have evaluated some management practices in king chili cultivation. Polymass condition is very much effective for production of king chili, and poultry manure 2.5 ton per hectare, and 30-12. And we studied some value addition of in case of actually king chili. Shelf life is very less. Only 2-3 days you can keep in room temperature. But we studied 3 different packing materials. One is polyethylene terephthalate, and it is very effective. And paper bag also we use. And among these, polyethylene terephthalate is the best, and we can keep up to 8 days. King chili. We made some mushroom soup powder, Naga king chili puree, Naga king chili sauce, Naga milsa pickle, and RTS from one minor underutilized fruit crop. And these are also we can, if we take certification from certification agency, then we can market it as organic products. We have one artificial insemination technology in case of food. And for organic cultivation, actually, our main challenge is plant protection. So I will not tell much about plant protection because it will take much time. But just I am giving idea about biopesticides. There are 4 different biopesticides: microbial, botanical, predators and parasites, and semiochemicals. These are actually under bacteria. Bacteria, all of you know, bacteria are most successfully brought into the commercial. Bacillus thuringiensis. Bacillus thuringiensis is the most commercially used formulation. And if you go to market, here strain is there, BT Kustaki and BT Gallery. And in market, you will get different name called BioLab, BioSap, Delphine, Typel, BioBeat, Spectory. These are some commercial, and there are other some commercial already available in the market. Entomopathogenic fungi already we have presented some KBKs, Iberia Bacillus, Metallizum anisopli, Platycilium licani, and already recently our NPAIR, ICR NPAIR has identified one new entomopathogenic fungi, Metallizum indicus, and we will be able to detect fungi. And entomopathogenic nematode we can use for white cap protection. These are some properties of some Iberia Bacillus, Metallizum anisopli, Platycilium licani, Bacillomyces pumoseriaceus, Bacillomyces liacinus. These are all effective against different pests. And the third one is viral pathogens. Viral pathogens actually virus are 2 types: inclusion virus, non-inclusion virus, and under inclusion virus, polyhydrosis virus and granulosis virus. And polyhydrosis viruses are most important in biological control point of view. And under polyhydrosis virus, nuclear polyhydrosis virus and cytoplasmic polyhydrosis virus, and commercially available products are under nuclear polyhydrosis virus. This is the main and dominant symptom of infection of nuclear polyhydrosis virus. We can produce mass production, we can do for TB. And these are some products available in the market commercially. And botanicals for insect-based management, there are more than 2,400 different plant species have been identified, which are having insecticidal property to manage different insect pests. And they are generally they are fruit plant extracts. We can use dyed product, grounded plant materials. We can use essential oils, etc. We can use for pest management, and this actually protective action against pest is due to the presence of secondary plant metabolites. And among these botanicals, only neem is the most commonly used botanical, and more than 100 formulations are available in the market. And these are some predators and parasites. And the most common predators are spiders, ladybug beetles, ground beetles, predatory crickets, predatory green bugs, predatory water bugs, dragonflies, dragonflies. These are parasitoids. And the predators and parasitoids are also commercially available in the market, like and we have to, in case of biological control, we have to three things you have to remember: conservation of existing natural enemies, and classical biological control, and mastering and periodic release. And we have to go for conservation of existing natural enemies. And semi-chemicals, actually, we are using pheromone traps in OFT FLT also, and that is actually pheromone. 4 types of pheromones are there: alarm pheromone, tail pheromone, sex pheromone, and sex pheromones are generally used in pest management for. And we have designed one low-cost step for debug. This is around 16 steps we use in per hectare, and the benefit process intensity is 2:1. And some organically permitted insecticides, though we are we generally think that we have no option for organic pest management, but there are some insecticides are available which are very effective for pest management organically also. Out of that, spinosad is the most effective insecticide. Petroleum-based, oil-based exhaust spray, horticultural oil, diatomaceous earth, ivermectin, etc., or some other pesticides are also available in which we can use in organic production system. So thank you very much.
After lunch break, we'll take it.
Yeah, that's okay.
ये लोगों को तो 10-15 मिनट करके बड़ा पड़ता है। तो आइए
जय सर
जी आइए चलिए चलिए क्या खाएगा
दिखाऊंगा फिर आई अगेन किमा खाइसे बिल दिखाओ उसको
अरे वो बिल जितना दिया उतना वो क्या करेगा
वही खाना तो ले रेट भी ना रेट ना
Yeah. But and then if you can then you very okay, come. One kilometer. Oh. The Mizoram, all the Mizoram, this one. The slides are there, the 4 points are there, all the Mizoram.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, then you please. Yeah.
It's a different guy now. It's always. You can ask for that.
I do. Suppose I did, since I did the news.
They were under seal.
لا لا يوم لا
Removal of the actual this one.
Direct যাবো না?
হাতে বাহ
প্রোগ্রাম কোথাও ডাইরেক্ট যাবো না আপনি?
yes yes yes
হয়তো না আপনি কি ফ্রিতে দিছে না এক নম্বর তাতে এটি আমগুলা করো
I hope so.
মতে এদিকে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে কোন কোন এক নম্বর দিছে তাই না প্রতি
removal 오는 거예요.
হ্যাঁ তো ভিডিও ওটা 15 টাকা কথা
Yeah.
কি করব চলো দেখুন গুগলে দেখো
मिथुन सर,
Yes.
ये ग्रीन चिली पिकल आप लोग का बहुत टेस्टी होता है, कहाँ मिलता है खरीदना वो?
यहाँ में तो नहीं मिलेगा, टाउन में मिलेगा।
टाउन में ना? अच्छा, टाउन में जाने का तो मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा। हम लोग का तो अभी भी बाकी है चार
हाँ
चार के वीके।
आपका फ्लाइट हुआ कल?
कल फ्लाइट है।
हम मैनेज कर
एक
पाएंगे
रात को दिया था ना कल, कोल्ड चिली,
हाँ
बहुत अच्छा लगता है।
like she might know she's
No, I don't know. Ma'am, अपने हगल. Finish. How is it? Okay, no? Nice. That was nice. How many left now from Tripura? 4. पिचुष्की जायचं असं वाटते.
कैसा मैडम, ठीक है? दीपक नाथ तो कहाँ पर है? मणिपुर? त्रिपुरा में?
बेटा का ड्यूटी दे रहा है।
हाँ, मणिपुर में कैसा रहेगा वो?
बेबीसिटर है।
छुट्टी तो मिल गया ना उधर से?
वो एक्चुअली दिल्ली गया था, दिल्ली से बिना छुट्टी लेकर त्रिपुरा आ गया।
तू एक सब डिपार्टमेंट में ना ये कॉलेज है।
स्टेट गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज नाही.
অনুরকম থাকতে পারলে হইছে, বেশি লাগে না।
চাকরি করার ইচ্ছা নাই আমার, আমার কম কষ্ট লাগে। প্রত্যেক দিন রিপোর্ট, দশ বছর আয়ু আছে না কোন জায়গা? এটা দেখ কে বিকে দেয়।
मैं बोला ना लाइफ स्पैन कम हो गया हम लोग का। मेरा तो
She know home science and needs too much work now. We'll resign this job and then we will do some business, bakery business with her. Yeah. Tired, yeah, really.
मेरा तो अभी के family कोई जॉब नहीं है।
झाड़ू लगाना, वो भी दूल्हा का दिल से ये एलर्जी है। मैम अपना होम साइंस चलो बिजनेस का स्टार्ट करबो पारे। बेकरी कुकीज
all everybody from zone 7 at that time, if we stand up and if we say here only, all of us we are going to resign.
আজকের এই মহান সমাবেশে আছে উপস্থিত আছে আমাদের এলাকার ডক্টর মহিন আমার সেক্টর যদি তুমি বাইরে কিছু না তোমার সেক্টর শোনা তুমি আর বাসের রূপে তুমি বাইরে
অভিজিৎ তো তোমার নেই যাও
শোনা যায়
খুব সুন্দর সেমেলটা চালায়া যাও চালায়া যাও
He's asking for that. Yeah, fine. Exam আছে তাড়াতাড়ি বুঝি আজকে তো সন্ধ্যা গান করে
তার মধ্যে তারা বেশি না 1-to-1 ইন্টারেকশন করবো শুনো ওড়িয়া
আর বুঝি দিলে না এই
not like notice তারপরে বাদ মান যাবে
গান গালে আছে मनोज सर खाना खाया क्या करेंगे आज तो अच्छा लगा मैं पिक दिया हम लोग को तो कल ना दूसरा हॉस्टल में दिया पानी लाने
वो उधर वही है इस साइड बहुत अच्छा
इन लोगों को लाने दिया
अरे ये लोग यहाँ सेंटर में भी गेस्ट हाउस है
दिया नहीं
उसमें तो गेस्ट हाउस सिविल रूम भी डबल
तो बंदे पे मोटामोटी कोई তোমার আপলোড করে দিই
सर बढ़िया बैठी
फोटो किसके ला मैं करूंगी लेकिन बोलो मेरा टॉयलेट देख के आया ना सर आपने हम लोग कैसे बैठते हैं यार सीन में वो आप पास होंगे
सब कुछ है
के नाम से यही है मेरा वो environment all the best
हो गया कितना है
ओली
ये तो छोड़ दो
और क्या वीकेंड
collection of this one
यो दैट रिक्विजिट इंफॉर्मेशन सॉफ्ट कॉपी वही बता रहा हूं ना आई एम
selling this again and again submit that one
वो इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर में वो डालिए ना जाने की तैयारी
presentation देगा ना वहाँ का पीछे है ना
My friends,
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Respecting, sir, this is public. So I'm presenting the annual progress report of 2022 on behalf of KBK Dhalai. So we can first of all, I can see that we have a total on staff is 15 number of staff. Damu is there is 2 staff, 1 SMS and 1 government observer. Sir, our geographical area of Thai district is 2,31,394 hectares. Out of that, there is 151 villages. Out of the villages, we have covered 99 villages. That is 65.25%. And if we can see what is the total crop area, it is 58,000 hectares. Out of the net sown area is 35,000 hectares. The cropping intensity is almost 170%. So this is the infrastructure facilities. We have our building, administrative building already, and this is the demonstration unit. We have farmers hostel, staff quarter, fencing. These things are already pending. And we have soil testing laboratory funded by Department of Agriculture, and this also is partial. Sir, as of now, KBK Dhalai having almost all the demonstration units in our KBK. Last year, Atari sanctioned one fish hatchery, which was lacking earlier. So as of now, we have almost KBK should have all kind of facilities we are providing for the farmers. So you can see here. So it is already it is mentioned, sir. Soil testing laboratory, then mushroom unit, there is 2 small production and mushroom production, dairy unit, fishery unit, there is 2. And as well as Nulfia production unit, poultry unit, water unit, bigger unit, and these are the environment unit under the move. This some of the mother blocks are. These are the different food mother block where we are producing the different planting material. So this fish hatchery we have sanctioned last year from Atari, and we are establishing this already this year. This is the some of the demonstration plots in the KBK itself. This is the PR activities. We were taking our mentored activities. Almost these are the different agriculture extension. She is doing this activities. So here we can see we have 13 number of technologies assessed last year. And there is a trial is total is 39. Each technology there is 3 trials. Coming to the first OST, sir. Assessment of area in Kharif paddy. Sir, as a state, central government of India and state government, and also from ICR, we are getting several mails to conduct the area application in the farmers field. So based on what that we have taken the trial. As Kharif paddy is the major paddy in our district, is covering more than 15,700 hectares. So we have taken this area application in our Kharif paddy. So if you can see, sir, in case of farmers practice, we have kept recommended dose of fertilizers, and in case of technology, we just reduce the 50% dose of nitrogen, which is followed by full spray of urea, that is 4 ml per liter. So we are surprised to see that, sir, yield there is a yield of 10.4% increase in case of application of urea. And the benefit is that large amount of urea which is used by the farmers, it can be reduced by application of the liquid formulation of the urea. And sir, with the permission of Atari, sir, this trial has been done by 3 KBKs in the state. So we can, sir, submit with the permission of the director, sir, Atari, sir. So we can submit this result because in our state 3 KBKs has done, sir, this trial.
This is controversial.
Yes, sir.
NRI, IRI, and other they have found that only almost natural yield.
Yeah.
Okay. But in case of 50%, but all the KBK, I think all over is more than 300 KBK they conducted. Everyone is which have not
50% reduction as per the protocol we received from the active. Yes, sir. We reduce the some recommended dose of urea. जो recommended urea है उसको हम लोग 50% reduce करते हैं.
Vessel में आप invest कर ही नहीं सकते because this is not in solid form.
Yes, liquid form.
आप स्प्रे करिए ना.
Yes sir.
तो स्प्रे वेसल में कैसे होता है?
वेसल में नहीं होगा सर. तो फुलिया स्प्रे. नहीं सर, फुलिया स्प्रे सर.
अरे 30 days में तो किया तो वेसल स्प्रे किया जाता है ना. आप समझ रहे हैं आपका एक्सपेरिमेंट. बेसिकली एक्सपेरिमेंट वहां से करोगे. आप लोग
see this. So only last year we took. Okay sir.
I tell you, not compulsory get all
No, yield also not that much change. Yield का भी सर difference क्या है? This year we will do again because Sir, another one is that assessment of standardization of showing time of short duration weeding. Auspeedy is one of the another major crops in our district. So the main problem is that sir, they have habituated to show in the month of second week of May. So that because of that almond paddy showing is getting late and also third crop cannot be taken. So here sir, we have taken 3 date of showing, that is 4th week of April, 1st week of May, and another is farmer's practice 2nd week of May. Here we can see that sir, there is a yield increase on the 25th 4th week of May, it is 4.5 and it was corrected. Yes sir, BCBC is this is 1.6 when it is shown as 4th week of April. So in case of standardization on number of sets per feet under ring feed method, sugarcane also one of the major crops. So they are normally doing the stage method of planting. So we have taken two treatments, that is 20 sets and another is 30 sets. So here we can see that 20 sets it is getting yield 93.510 with a BC ratio of 2.40:1 compared to the farmer's practice. So here in horticulture we have taken 4 varieties having almost all the same characteristics. This one bacterial wilt, leaf curl, and late blight. So here we can see sir, in case of new variety released by AHR, Arca Ave, it is having resistant to late blight, but having some problem with the leaf curl disease incidence. So here, though it is our main problem is sir in the state is bacterial wilt and late blight. So in that case, sir. It is also the good one for the resistance to bacterial wilt and also late blight resistance. But some problem is there, sir, where there is a leaf curl issues are coming in this variety. So here is a assessment of different mulching on growth and yield of watermelon. Here we have used 4 treatments. Out of that, we see the silver polythene mulch having the highest yield, that is 32.43 mg per hectare with a BC ratio of 4:1. And sir, this is also one of the good crop in our state because watermelon having highest return per unit area by the farmers. So here you have assessed that assessment of organic and chemical method of for management of chili leaf curl disease. Chili in our district it goes to the nearby the state also by the farmers traders. So the main problem we have seen there is incidence of leaf curl problem. So leaf curl problem, there is 3 treatments we have taken. One is trichotillomania greedy is seed treatment, then soil treatment, and neem application. Another treatment is given chemical method of application, new generation pesticide, and we got foliar spray of imidacloprid. Out of that, we see that T3 chemical practice, we got the highest this is the less resistance 8.81 with a BC ratio of 3.53:1 and yield of 10.54 tons per hectare. In case of such, दोनों का first one is T2 sir from IIBR, another is from another university. The result में sir T3 अच्छा है जो actually we have tried sir because difference is not that much chemical than this one.
तो chemical में तो अच्छा है
Yeah, organic practices so it is sir incidence
cannot be better than chemical.
Yes.
All the parameters आप ले रहे हैं आप organic toxicity, residual toxicity कितना वो सब आप देख रहे हैं
ना वो तो
नहीं लिख पाएंगे आप ये दोनों को लेके क्या करें
organic में only 9.05%
is the result of your location rather than your organic.
They have used excessive use of chemical pesticides, which is also not recommended. Toxicity is there, sir. Like they have used dimethylate, which is already banned, and also some other pesticides.
जिसको आप कैंसर इफेक्ट नहीं हो रहा आपको फील्ड बता रहे हैं
नहीं sir, दिया है sir. This is severity. This is severity. It is organic is 9.05%. In case of chemical, it is 8.81%. Not that much difference in case of disease severity.
9.05, 8.81 is for statistically आपने देखा
हाँ सर significant difference ज़्यादा नहीं होगा
बोल सकते हैं
एनालिसिस तो नहीं किया एनालिसिस हम लोग करेंगे
if you go for organic store, then also you will get process your normal very divided.
Yes, sir, normal divided. Yes,
and this incidence will be almost same. Yes, I think that should not be significant difference.
Yes, sir.
You can recommend that type of thing also, and another thing, chemical practices.
Yes, sir. Sir, this is there. Under the University of Agriculture Technology. Sir, actually, normally they use old generation pesticide, and which is also. NDA used to be. ऐसा बात कोई another is rhizome rot disease management and ginger. Here we have taken two treatments, sir. One is trichoderma viride, that is rhizome treatment with soil application. Another is sir trichoderma viride for the seed treatment. Another is copper oxychloride as spraying of 20 days interval. Here we can see sir combination of both. We can see sir there is a disease development is less. It is 4.25% in T3. And also number of pillars is high. So here we can say sir that combination of both organic organic with copper oxychloride.
But organic calculations, this
but it is also this here sir seed treatment before showing rhizome treatment then we have this is copper oxychloride actually excellently working sir in case of drenching. If you do drenching
organic
sir, it is organically partial then permissible sir. COC.
can recommend that get CO2.
Yes sir.
Organically permissible.
Okay sir.
Organically आप तो पूछ सकते हैं.
Actually I was knowing that this is not organic actually.
To ask why it is organic.
Yes sir.
That expert that instituted 8 kg per hectare we can use.
8 kg वाले. Okay. So another is that in this fishery, assessment of live Wolfia based fingerling production. This is a 3 months duration. This one was this. Here we can see sir, farmer's practice is normal 1:1 MOC to RB and T2 is live Wolfia. That Wolfia technology is taken from College of Agriculture, College of Fisheries, Nimuchura. Here we can see sir. In case of fish length at the fingerling length after 90 days it is 15.2 and then the weight of the fingerling also it is 32.7 and survival sir, most important thing is that survival percentage and it is 82.3% because we are after the small size also we are feeding this Wolfia and which is also organic in nature, so yield also there is increased critical forces and the net BC ratio is 3.3 and this was and we have given to the farmers to develop this one for their fingerling production sir. Wolfia sir actually one kind of weed only. Like Azolla there is a weed. Wolfia also it is a it's a weed. It is very small size. Algae. Having a small so that the fish when it after breeding they can eat up this. This only for fish seed fingerling. College of Fisheries. Hey, farmers will make the chambers now like Azolla. They will make the chambers. They will make the production. Naturally, sir. Naturally, it is feed by the fish. Next unit we have already in our KBK. See, this is our unit. See, this is a proven technology given by College of Fisheries. What we did, we give to farmers. Okay, we bring for farmers. Those are doing the fish seed to some part also we kept in our farm for the further if any farmers needed. So we just need the Azolla and both are. And this is also good one because normally the artificial MOC so rice they are using. Well, it is a more less survivability in the field. Sir, multiply करता है
It actually multiplies in every 48 hours.
48 hours. Yes, sir, nature. Just Azolla है क्या? Azolla थोड़ा size में बड़ा है. 3 दिन में होता है तो 48 hours. Sir, another is that sir, card feed. That is one of the local material College of Fisheries made. And this is also a good one because particularly Dean sir has told us to also in the second meeting that to take this trial basis because it is having some feed developed with the local available ingredients: rice bran, mustard oil cake, then wheat, rice bran, and dry fish meal. These things they have composition. And we can see, sir, in at around 210 days, the weight of the fish is 480.2 gram, and length also 33.4 centimeter. Here, sir, you can see FCA ratio is 1.9, and also yield also the fishes is 3.07 compared to 1.89, with a BC ratio of 2.29. This is also good, sir, because artificial fish are also very costly. Which is exported from the outside. So it is locally available. Though the college is producing in limited scale. So sir told that you try first and popularize the farmers. After that we can produce once you give the demand. हाँ और एक भी है.
तो इससे आप जो दिखा रहा है फोटो में ऐसे एक्सप्रेस कर लेता है जी स्क्रीन में कर रहा है जी आप जैसे कर जी तो इसको ब्रॉडकास्ट करना है इससे ठीक करना है
ब्रॉडकास्ट करना है
उसका कुछ है तो डेलीगेट वन
Pelleted can be broadcast. If it is rice bran and MOC dust, then it can be given in bags. Some whole.
इसका तो करता है स्प्रेड करता है क्योंकि आप जो बोल रहे हैं सर वो बैग में देता है फोन में छोड़ देता है इसके बाद हाँ उसको मिडिल में रख देता है this can be broadcasted this one
इसका वो साइज बड़ा है,
इसका बड़ा साइज और ये कैलेंडर लंबा है, ये राउंड है।
आपको प्रैक्टिस में क्या करो?
प्रैक्टिस में सर एमओसी राइस ब्रेन का जो है, राइस ब्रेन और विश्वजीत एमओसी व्हाट इज मास्टर रोल की एमओसी का रेशियो होता है।
Thank you, sir.
पोस्टिंग का मिलेगा क्योंकि राइस ब्रेन सर अवेलेबल है त्रिपुरा में, और आपका ये मास्टर
आपका खाली दे
Yes, sir.
ट्राई करेंगे इसका प्रोसीजर जो है
Cost of production was big, more than sir. Yes, sir. Cost of production is more. In case of college, that topic compared by the city. ये ज्यादा है सर, इसलिए तो सिस्टम इसमें तो बहुत सारे कंपोनेंट हैं सर, सो नेचुरली
तो बढ़ेगा, लेकिन प्रोपोर्शनली यील्ड में कितना बढ़ रहा है?
इनमें सर दिस इज द
डिजिटल कैलकुलेट करो आपको इकोनॉमिक्स
सर इसमें क्या है, फार्मर्स सिर्फ ऑयल केक और राइस ब्रेन देता है, तो इसमें
मान लीजिए देखिए अगर वो 2 रुपए देखिए और आप 5 रुपए फिर रुपए क्यों 5 रुपए खर्चा करके 12 रुपए में बिक्री तक देना कि ऑलरेडी गेट 8 रुपीस
ये सही है, ये सही है।
आपका बिजनेस प्लान है,
जितना कम खर्चा होगा उतने का फायदा है।
खर्चा नहीं इसलिए तो टेक्नोलॉजी असेसमेंट हम करते हैं।
ठीक है सर, मैंने इसको वेरीफाई किया, देखते हैं। ओके sir, another is in case of animal science, Zonal incorporation in the concentrate ratio. Here the you can see sir, there is a supplement of 900 gram concentrate feed with 76.5 gram dry Zonal, and another is 800 gram of concentrate ration with 153 gram of dry Zonal. Here we can see sir, in case of average daily weight gain, you can see sir 296.13 in case of T3 treatment, and production cost per kg meat is 1.06.29. Here we have the calculation that Azula when we supplement is 10%. Naturally, the cost of total the concentrate feed also will reduce 90%. So we have found that that cost of this one per kg production is also reduced. You can see sir 2.4 rupees and another is 4.89 rupees. Where the concentrate feed is full rate, which is exported from the outside. Here also sir another supplementation of probiotics, Saccharomyces cerevisiae based combined probiotic in case of kids, goat kids. Sir, major problem that goat का कोई treatment नहीं होता देखो, और normally they don't do any kind of supplementation of the probiotics. जो कि बहुत ही we need the young after birth we need this sir up to the at least 3 months. So here we can see sir once we given the treatment for up to 90 days for the body weight we can see sir there is an increase of 4.16 kg of the kid. And also you can see that the disease occurrence also if tested there is no disease occurrence of diarrhea or impotence, and also there is a return of the BC ratio is 5.37 and compared to the only without any probiotics. This is also a good answer.
The skill of the extension, there is a development of cognitive skill of the farmers and farm women as entrepreneur. Here we have taken that structures questionnaire and parameters selected for the study is psychometric scale, analysis of training dates, group analysis, self motivation. Here also all the data is there, the pre-testing and post-testing. Here we can found that there is a need of development and also other kind of exposure visit for the different farmers to move. In case of assessment of yes sir.
What is your
Intervention is we have taken a sample of 75. After that, we have gone for the structures questionnaire of the selected participants. And parameters selected for the study is this we have selected.
title says
So
that is
yes, we have gone through. First we have found out what is the gap between that was the first thing. What is the gap for yes, intervention we have given training. Training also sir we have
otherwise also we have control group for other technology you are having control and then technology नहीं मिला extension में कोई क्या है extension वाला कोई
training. Yes. Another is gender issues. Actually, their selection also sir somewhat we want specific. They yes sir. Sometimes be very tough they take. So I request don't take tough, but it will be difficult to do. Big work I am saying.
बात वो नहीं है जैसे आपको उधर में बताया गया कि रिलेशनशिप का परफेक्ट आपको बताया गया कि एग्री टू दैट similarly here also the methodology has to be proper आप समझ रहे हैं आप methodology ये देखो assessment of gender issue
Yes, symbol is
ये on कैसे कैसे करें
just last
talking you are talking about a big project
yes extension का सर थोड़ा sir FLD there is a few technologies 20 number of demonstrations covering 40 or 2.4 hectares and number of participants is 200. So here sir number of demonstrations different locations. एक टेक्नोलॉजी एक में 20 डेमोंस्ट्रेशन 10 डेमोंस्ट्रेशन होता है आपका टारगेट 120
इसके साथ में एक आपको सब
डेमोंस्ट्रेशन
लेकिन इसके साथ में आप लीजिए चिकुले आपने सब प्रैक्टिकल हमारा स्कूल क्या है
taking other farmers from different other parts to get the
किसी का भी हम नहीं लेके पढ़ते
फील्ड हम लोग यस
गवर्नमेंट एक्सटेंशन पर्सनल
next year I will add it. No, in the house. Yes, sir. Yeah, it is. Here, diagrams of bionucleons incorporation in case of Kharif diagram. Here we can see, sir, we have used PSB and Azubia method 20 gram per kg seed, and we can see, sir, there is a increase in yield of 17.3 quintal per hectare, and there is a BC ratio of 1.73 compared to the farmer's practice. In case of field pea population of field pea in rice field under medium tillage condition, here you can see, sir, demonstration we have conducted BL42 variety. Here under minimum tillage condition yield is 17.8 quintals per hectare compared to the 16.5, and there is an increase of 7.8%. So BC ratio also we can see the 2.74:1 in compared to the 2.14. This one. In case of population of staking techniques, sir, the major problem is that in tomato they don't stake it in the state. Just keep in normal condition. So normally yield gets reduced because plant is moving upwards, so there is an obstacle. So we have utilized bamboo type of structure, and we can see, sir, there is the increase of yield. It says 6140 quintals per hectare compared to the 450 quintals per hectare. There is 36% increase in the yield. The BC ratio of 3.90:1. Sir, yesterday also our director sir emphasized that to incorporate floriculture in the for farmers income and doubling farmers income, because this is a season based problem where every month every season cannot be taken in account. There is a particular two season, it is Kharif and winter, and the thing is that in Tripura there is a Durga Puja festival. So once we take the target of the Durga Puja and some of the major festivals, so based on that, if you do the showing, so farmers get a really good income from that, because that time one mala is there, no sir, on this one. It sold around 40 to 50 rupees. That's the number, sir. Flowers का आप हेक्टर है, हेक्टर में हम लोग का हेक्टर में नहीं. We have taken our particular demonstration plot area only. We have because farmers pick up the flowers now is to sell in the like interval 3 days 7 days interval. So naturally we can take the other that we cannot take the data for many good because we cannot wait it, sir. And that one piece, sir, it is 10 paisa minimum in our state. Oh yes. This is the number. Sir, another is, sir, integrated pest management for the control of major pest in paddy. Here we can see, sir, we have release application of release of Pachyderma species of 5,000 residues per hectare, and this is a combination of the package techniques, and pheromone trap also installed, and it is really, sir, worked well. And this is another also yesterday I said that state government they are not popularizing this kind of this technologies. So we have for all most we are giving emphasis of the IBM technologies for the major crops as well as major vegetables. See, there is a changes of 11% in case of this technology.
Major pest क्या है?
Sir, this one food borar का सर leaf folder food borar का जो
yellow stem borer है सर.
leaf folder
Leaf folder mainly.
leaf folder stem.
Okay, एक साथ फोटो मिल जाएगा.
नहीं इसमें क्या है पर्टिकुलर मतलब जो आपका है ना ये जो क्या फेरोमोन ट्रैप
सर ये जो पैरासाइटोइड है ना सर वो उन लोगों का जो ये एक पैरासाइटोइड है सर.
हाँ वो
तो वो एक जो है ना वो पहले से ये कर लेगा सर. तो उनका सर ये जो स्प्रेड है ना कम हो जाएगा. दूसरा जो है ना एडल्ट जो है ना एडल्ट उस स्टेप में आ जाएगा.
तो एक ही पेस्ट का ये है सर, एक पेस्ट रहेगा, वेदर पेस्ट एक होगा, अब तुम बस पेस्ट आ प्रॉब्लम yeah, because you know sir, major chemical is playing like this chemical stuff, because then farmers are actually getting popularized due to chemicals. This technology, because state government they don't have scheme of this is the better advantage we have in our state, because state government they are not practicing this IBM technology. So in NCI, yes, yes, sir. So if we can get some of the demonstration, so that we can. Because these things farmers prefer sir, actually. But there is yes. You as you advise first time. Okay. Fine, sir. Okay, sir. We'll. This one, no.
Whether you want to collaborate.
Okay. Sir, I can collect you the number. Sir, another is that. Okay, sir. Okay. So, okay, sir. This one. IPM practicing Wi-Fi in tomato. This is institution is 6.7%. This one increase in 31.5%. Sir, integrated fish cum poultry farming. Here we can see that there is a BCDC of 3.10 and some parameters. And here, sir, winter breeding of common crop using induced agent. Here, overtake is used for induced breeding. Breeding performance, sir, we can see it is 89.2%, and also there is a increase in the BC ratio. It is 3.17%. He did our SMS, sir. He did the this one, sir. Reading for the Japanese copies there, no? This one. Population DMD released by ICT Tripura Center. It is also one of the good dual purpose variety, and already, sir, OST done earlier, and now it is popularizing. One kept our farm also for the two farmers and exposure. Here is integrated duck farm fish culture. Here we can see, sir, it is already this one existing technology. Here BCDC is 3.08%. The extension, sir, impact of digitalization in the field of agriculture marketing. So this is the methodology used. Less knowledge of this extension. Yes.
Digitalization.
Yes, sir. She did the questionnaire type. When I asked her,
survey is not the answer of it.
That was
बता दो अगर करना है तो experimental research.
Okay. This is sir again this parameters they are taking for the survey questionnaire list. This one is sir
आपने सोच यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ मैसूर दिया है ये क्या उन्होंने बताया इसका देखा they are already technology also methodology technology development.
Okay, sir. Sir, we have training 69 training of farmer and farmers. We have done 71, sir. And in case of Ibrahim Youth, it is 40 numbers. And in case of extension personnel, for the extension personnel, agri inspector, some of the agricultural news and agricultural. Yes, sir. Vocational training, sir. Right. So this is a sponsored training program, sir. Also given some of the DM of the district have also this one. Some of the other India, some of the natural farming. So we have showcased to the honorable minister also the Ministry of Nature. So this is the some of the demonstration last year.
The extension activities. Yes, pages. 6 number of pages.
इसमें भी गिरा उसमें तो गिर रहा था
So this is the publications are. Last year we have also released the newsletter and which has been invited during the minister honorable minister's visits. This is the release date. The newspaper publications. This is the newspaper. Sir, Damu sir, Damu. Sir, printing material livestock. So solar cap. Well, last year sir, 4,132 cards has been distributed. Yes, sir. Mobile. Sir, this one I am to show sir. Sir, how we have this sir already. 21,000 farmers has been registered. Yes, sir. Milestone. Yes, sir, you can see. Sir, you can see 991 messages already you have sent. सर ये तो डाउनलोड वाला है मतलब जो रिपोर्ट है उसका ये डाउनलोड ये जो साइज सर दिस इज द डाउनलोड आई हैव नॉट मैनिपुलेटेड एनीथिंग
रजिस्ट्रेशन में बहुत बड़ी
वेबसाइट का डाउनलोडेड है जो हम लोग यूज किया 991 कॉल्स हम लोगों ने किया वी हैव रिसीव्ड farmers call 991 and we have message also is there is total message of 348. Every week we utilize Damu sir. Twice in a week we also give. We have 5 lakhs. FPOs. Okay sir, thank you. Okay sir, this is the some of the photos. Okay sir. Yes sir, only thank you sir, thank you very much. Bye. Business like that.
Very good.
Yeah.
सुनो तुमको दिमाग
बता दियो ना नहीं हेलो बजे सुनो ना नो ध्यान आप इंटरेस्टिंग है
Everybody, respected chairman, respected co-chairman, respected panel experts, reporters, and my colleagues. So I'm going to present Moti report. So this is the district profile. So we are having sir 1,48,910 hectares geographical area, and net cultivable land 39,504 hectares, and cropping intensity is 183%. Next is our staff position. We are having 11 staffs in our cabinet. This is the infrastructure is available in the cabinet. We have computer administrative building, and then staff quarter nil, hostel also nil, fencing in progress. And the other few we have outlet for one. So far we have established 11 number 3 hostel unit in the KVK. So here few photographs. Dairy farm, IFS model, Maranko post, bigger unit, Dakar unit, bioflow at KVK Moti and bus. And then nursery, honeybee unit, Azula unit, dark wheat, backward district.
Last
We have total 173 villages in the KVK, in our district, and we have covered so far 10 numbers of villages. And our this coverage is 22.5% we have covered so far. So total we have taken up 12 numbers of technology, number of trial is 33. So first wave is on from economy, and our technology is assessment of ring feed method of sugar cultivation. We have taken up 3 treatments. One is 20 cent per feet, and then 30 cent per feet, and then third one is thermospectis. So in the trial, we have observed that 20 cent per feet is found promising in respect of yield as well as BC ratio. Yield we got 102.56 ton per hectare, and BC ratio is 2.68 in case of 20 cents per feet. The second one is assessment of nano urea application in paddy, genetic Gumati. So actually, this trial is recommended by our department as that we see the performance of urea. So in case of nano urea, we found that 1.92 BC ratio and natural is 40,200. Better than the non-traditional practice. And we have applied twice at 45 days, once for 45 days, and second one is fertility, the medical skin application. OFT3, OFT from horticulture, title is assessment of effect of plant growth regulator on growth and yield of chili with NAA at 78 ppm, and second treatment is 50 ppm. So as per the trial, we found in all respect like flower plant height, number of branch, fruit drop, in all respect that 75 ppm is found promising over 55 ppm. As this flower dropping is very problem in our district. Second OFT is cabbage based intercropping system in Gumati district. So 3 treatment we have taken up. One is cabbage plus garden pea, and second one is cabbage plus carrot. Third one is cabbage solo crop. So in this trial, we have seen that cabbage plus carrot is giving better result than other treatment. This ratio is 2.93. Then fishery. Performance of Joyantia rohu with 3 other species, Katla, and then the rohu, and then regal at different stock density we have maintained. So in this trial, the T1 is 35:55:10 ratio, and then second one is 40:50:10 ratio, then third one is 45:40:10. So in this 3 treatment, we got T1 that is 35:55:10 that is found giving better result than other two treatment. Yield T1 is 15 quintal per acre, this ratio 44.2. Second one is gift, genetically improved farm tilapia. Yes, there is demand, huge demand of tilapia in our district. Also, in this, seeing that, that we have conducted this trial on gift, and we brought this gift variety from Chennai. So that we have got together T1 48,000 per unit net return, and this is 4.2 in comparison to the local tilapia. Then, in animal science, comparative assessment of performance of BND and Desi chicken. So, of course, BND found promising. Number of eggs is 81 within 40 weeks, and then body weight 2.2 male and 1.35 female, and then net return is 53:35, and this ratio is 2.43. The chicken variety, sir, from ICR. ICR से लिया था लोग सर आवाज़ पर संग बेंची सर चिकन सर यार प्रॉपर्ट सर नहीं कर
native daram ready to
meat cookbooks or
meat bills are meat and egg, yes sir.
native daram red cross local black.
Okay. And then the next one is helminth infection in dairy. That is a worm. So first treatment is pharmaceuticals, then second one is fenbendazole at 7.5 milligram per kg body weight, and third one is cyclogenide and levamisole. So as per the trial, we found that T2, third one is promising and gives better result in comparison to other two treatment. Milk yield is 5.93 liter per animal per day. Net return 21,822 per unit, and this ratio is 3.14, and less. The other two treatment are lesser than this third one. Then extension. The title is training need assessment. So in this case, we have taken up this trial with 240 samples. So here we have seen that breeding of dairy animal. In this case, out of 240 sample, 147 farmers, their response was most like 61%. They need a training, and then 64 training need assessment, sir. कितने परसेंट लोग चाहते हैं कि ट्रेनिंग जरूरी है? आपने कोरिलेशन दिखा, तो आपके कोरिलेशन को कोएक्टिव करो।
चलेंगे ठीक है।
This is something assessment of variety. Variety को assess करें, variety technology. Assessment of training is technology. Second one is extent of adoption of SI technology. There is an IPM in brinjal against foot and foot borer. This is a very big problem in the district. So in this trial, we took 4 treatments. One is pheromone traps, 20 per acre, and then we release of trichogramma zoonosis, 48 factor, 48 depth transplanting factors. And then second one is neem, 1,500 ppm, 7 per liter at 15 days interval. Third one is spinoside, 48 SC, and then pharmacokinetics. So in this trials, actually we found that T1 and T2 almost at par, and we have as per the SMS plant protection, the 4th treatment is recommended. I mean, the 4 technology, if we implement this 4 technology treatment in the same field, that will give a better result. Technology is IPM, and treatments are like pheromone traps and the trichogramma. Then electronics neem product. सही बता रहे हैं yes yes sir नहीं सर केमिकल भी है सर केमिकल है बायो ऑर्गेनिक भी है okay
That also not only chemical. Some chemical, organic, cultural, biological.
It's actually here and actually that's what we are recovering that heat treatment should be applicable in the same plot. Yes, sir. So this part, pardon, sir. Okay, so I got it. Yes. Yes, sir. Every treatment should be combination of all. Yes, sir.
The recommendation are right there. Suppose if you start development there, if you release accelerating and in botanical, so you can apply. You start the power in all are either that will become mitigated.
I got it.
Otherwise, those is different. Or in case you want to do different treatment, so doctor से बता रहे हैं, very the dose.
Yes, sir.
Dose very good बता सकते हैं.
Yes.
Is it all? You have the friends of the but even suppose you have taken one
Yes, sir. We don't modify also, sir. Actually, नहीं सुनो सर मैंने ठीक है सर, we'll check it, sir. We'll discuss it. And next one is IPM in Chile. Yes. Because I'll listen to the service, next is FLD. Total we have taken up 140 numbers of FLD and technology is 12. So first one is the popularization of Senate paddy, Rohinarayan. So there is demand in the district, but farmers are not getting the quality seed for the production for commercial purpose. So we have conducted this demonstration with Rohinarayan with breeder seed. And this year we have produced around 3 metric ton and support the department. So this is issue 2.46 for 22. And then second one is the popularization of nutritional fingernail variety PR 202. So 29% demonstration we have taken up in the different villages and found good variety this PR 202 with this ratio 2.9. Then sir, FLD in horticulture, popularization of INM mean on growth and yield economics of garden fee. So this FY 5 ton per hectare NPK recommended dose 40 and then sulfur 20 kg per hectare combination of all as with INM. So our yield increment is 22.48% over the carbohydrates. And there's a boron application in foliar feeding of boron, supplement on growth and yield contribute characters on quality of cauliflower. Because farmers are not at all aware actually about this boron deficiency in cauliflower, so that's why we took up this demonstration in the field. Sir, actually old, but farmers are not aware, sir. In the field when we visit, no, that we found different kind of these symptoms, bone disease symptoms. That's why we take up service. And then next one is co-production Kashi Kanchan, cowpea, 2.53 ratio. Then polyculture of shingy with carp, peat pond culture system. Shingy at 8,000 per hectare and carp stock at 10,000 per hectare. 6-month duration trial and demonstration. And we found that carp yields 10 quintal per acre and shingy 3 quintal per acre. Whereas local only 7.2 quintal per acre. There is huge difference in the yield. Then demonstration water quality parameters management using lime. Because using lime concept is very poor in our district. Never they use this lime in the pond for rectifying the quality water quality. So after application of this lime in pond, we found very good response from the farmer side as well as yield. The trial BC ratio is 4.5 and the local is 3.5. Survival rate 98% in trial. It should be demo, not trial demo. And 87% in local. Yield is 14 quintal per acre and local is 8 quintal per acre. Without oxygen, sir. वो सब फिशरी डिपार्टमेंट मेजर कर रहा है कुछ पैरामीटर से फिशरी ऐसे में यूज कर रहे हैं उसको हाँ सर है सर और 12 water quality also they are measuring subdivisions. Then some feeding of chelated mineral supplement for early resumption of postmortem heat and increased milk yield. So generally we see that after the first delivery of bird, they take around 3-4 months to get the next yield. But if you supplement, if you feed these chelated minerals, then that can be pre-born. And also yield of milk also increase and then growth also found better. So in the trial we have observed that demo got 890 after the delivery, after the birth, and the local is 143, around 5 months. So we continued after birth only, sir. After birth, I mean. Yes, sir. Then extension, staggering in pineapple, just to get the year round, fruiting. And we apply the chemical when the plants are at 8 to 9 months old. And we got. Pardon? Okay, sir. Actually, I told you, they are very much confused. Actually, which one to take and how to take the demo and trial. That's the reason I said, okay, leave it, you do some work in field. So he take up this demonstration. Yes, sir. Definitely, sir, plant protection, use of that word is padding against the stem borer. Here also we found good result, that is 1.83 ratio and the local is 1.12 because stem borer and field folder is the major problem. And the second one is population of methyl eugenol trap against mango fruit fly. It's also good, sir. This is 3.72 and this is 0.8. Residential farming in Quebec we are conducting tomato, chili, chili. These are some activities are residential farming. This one is residential farming. This one also all the farmers field. So this megatronic one we have gathered from River district, and we are producing, multiplying to distribute among the farmers. This was a seed material we got from College of Agriculture, and we are distributing. We are doing demonstration in the farmers field. Yes, there are demand of growing this rosun and garlic and onion for farmers, sir. Actually, college हम लोग को कुछ seeds दिया है, इसको farmers देने के लिए. और farmer को भी demand है कि seed नहीं मिल रहा है, तो हम लोग distribute किया ये seeds. हाँ सर, ये तो लिया हम लोग, report भी दिया, लेकिन ये तो last year का सर. initial से हम लोग already message दे दिया कि कुछ भी trial या कुछ भी देना है, we will not take from you directly. You come via sir director. हाँ सर. समझे सर?
आप उनको बोलिए ठीक है आप आइए एसोसिएशन करना है हम किसी करेंगे उसको आप उसको दिए मतलब मॉनिटरिंग करना है.
हाँ सर.
ये तो ठीक क्यों मुझे?
हाँ सर. मॉनिटरिंग किया हम लोग डाटा भी लिया सर. ये मॉनिटरिंग लिया कुछ इन्फेक्शन डिसइंफेक्शन उसको हम लोग ये किया तो ड्यूरेशन हम लोग देखा है जो
इसको आप ट्रायल में क्यों नहीं लेके डेमोंस्ट्रेशन में क्यों नहीं लेके कोई आपको इनपुट सपोर्ट दे देता दैट कैन बी अ डेमोंस्ट्रेशन एक्टिविटी अननेसेसरी इसको लेके डेमोंस्ट्रेशन एक्स्ट्रा बर्डन नहीं आप लेते.
ठीक है सर. एक्चुअली कौन सा मेडिकल चल रहा है दूसरा सर दिस इज आल्सो दे आर प्रोवाइडिंग सर इवन आईसीआर
तो आपका फैक्टरी नहीं करते अच्छा कलेक्शन के लिए वो सब कर कीजिए.
ठीक है
किसी का उठा के कर देने से वो तो सेक्टर में भी दे देते.
हां सर. ठीक है
लेकिन उसमें साइन देखा कि आपका फैक्टरी ने लीजिए
ठीक है सर. These are the planting materials produced from our farm. These are the training program for a year, training production personnel. Also training we got activities and materials. Revolving fund, we have that we are having 5 lakh for 2000 and personal linkage, special programs, feedback from farmers. Photographs sir.
for 15 minutes. Actually, don't leave the right.
That's from the this one. This one happens.
Respected all, myself Dr. Mandira Chakraborty, I am presenting from KVK West Tripura. Our KVK is established during 2017 and we are only 2 SMS, we are running our KVK. So this is the staff position and infrastructure facilities. Farm machineries we are having, sir, and our building is 15 to 20%. It is going on, and almost 20% is over. So this is the district at a glance. We are having 43,850 farmers in our West Tripura district, and crop area. This is 33,381 hectare, and cropping intensity is 184. And out of 172 villages in the district, we have adopted 17 villages, and we are working in another 45 villages, and our village coverage is 36%. An action taken report of the 5th Scientific Advisory Committee meeting of the West Tripura district. We have been given few work on demand basis of the district, that is demonstration on dragon fruit, which is to be popularized, promotion of vegetable cultivation under polythene mulches, and demonstration on improved potato varieties. And in that case, we have taken an OFT on potato varieties. So coming to the on-farm testing,
in agronomy, I have taken 2 OFT. One is on rice, one is on potato. And in agricultural extension, our extension SMS has taken 2 OFT. One is on lemon and one is on self-help group. So first OFT, which I have taken, that is in rice, in assessment of the fertilizer nitrogen for the optimum production of the Gomoti rice in the district. So actually farmers are using indiscriminately the nitrogen in terms of urea. That's why that based on this problem, the OFT has been taken. Here I have taken 4 treatments. One is the farmer practice, that is 60-40-40, and the other 3 treatments, that is 80-40-40, 100-40-40, and 120-40-40 NPK kg per hectare. And we have taken the growth parameters and also done the economic analysis. And after the statistical analysis of the growth parameters, it is seen that 60-40-40, 80-40-40, these 2 treatments have a significant difference with the 100 and 120. And here the T3 and T4 treatments, yield obtained from the T3 and T4 treatments, and after highest yield was obtained with 120 kg nitrogen per hectare. And after the statistical analysis, it is seen that T3 and T4 treatment, it is at par, and our recommendation is 100 kg nitrogen per hectare. Yes, sir. 100 kg, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, because yes, sir. Because though I am getting highest yield with T4 treatment, but after the statistical analysis, it is seen that T3 and T4 is at par. Yes, sir. Sir, 60 kg is farmer's practice. 80-40-40 is state recommended dose. So, state recommended dose. 80-40-40, sir. So, I have consider both the treatment for the experiment to be laying out. Yes, sir. No, not my recommendation. That technology I have taken from that ICR Tripura Center. 100 and 120 was there. So I have bought that. Yeah, sir. Yeah, of course, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. That I. Sorry, sir. That I should have mentioned. 80-40-40 is state recommended dose. Sir, this is on demand basis. It was taken. It was given in our SEC by the SEC house. So here I have taken 3 potato. One is Kupri Chipsona, one is Kupri Pokraj, and the local potato, which is cultivated by the farmers of Tripura. So here Kupri Chipsona out yielded the other 2 varieties, and other than this Kupri Pokraj and local varieties of Tripura. This is the discipline OFT of the agricultural extension. Here, title is that empowering SHGs through skill training on secondary agriculture. And the major problem diagnosed is the lack of group dynamics in the SHG crops. Here, skill training has been given given on secondary agriculture to improve their income, to increase the income of the SHG groups. So, beneficiary which
group dynamics in secondary agriculture. How do you relate? Dynamics नहीं है तो सेकेंडरी एग्रीकल्चर हो प्राइमरी एग्रीकल्चर हो फॉरेस्ट्री हो फिशरी हो किसी में भी आप समझ रहे हैं डायनेमिक्स
okay, sir.
You're giving skill of secondary agriculture and then your problem you are saying it is good then how these are related?
ना it's not sir, it's actually sir extension का कुछ inventory भी नहीं मिलता है sir technologies लेने के लिए। एक बार तो बोला था वो, हाँ sir वो this is required sir, even when we asked to SMS extension he said that is not a technology like that, study होता है extension में, तो इसलिए sir they are also confused. Okay sir, thank you. So one more OFT, it was also sanctioned, approved through our SAC meeting. This is assessment of existing marketing channel of lemon in West Tripura district. Here 4 channels.
This is good. Now this is one. अभी सभी लोग देख लीजिए. Now this is the one. This is actual one का अगर आप बोलेंगे तो OFT इसको कह सकते हैं. ये marketing channel होगा control. Marketing different channels.
Yes sir.
Now this is what. Whatever result will be there, I don't know, but
Okay. Sir, here 4 channels has been taken. One is producer, middleman, wholesaler, consumer. Then second treatment was producer, middleman, wholesaler, retailer, consumer. Third one is producer, middleman, retailer, consumer. And farmers practice where farmers are going direct to the local market and selling. हाँ 50 सैंपल लिया सर, लिखा है 5 नंबर विलेजेस लिए हम लोग 10 करके सेमी स्ट्रक्चर क्वेश्चनरीज में भी डाटा कलेक्ट किया सर 50 टोटल 50 just like sir producer price here total market chart incurred by the producer, net amount received by the producer, and it is seen that T3 is the more profitable marketing channel for lemon in West Tripura district. Coming to the FLDs, total FLDs we have conducted on 10 technologies covering to 74 FLDs. First, under agronomy, I have taken demonstration of hiring varieties of Kharif rice Gomoti to replace the long duration local varieties. Because if we are taking the Kharif rice Gomoto, it is 125 days duration, so we can take the vegetable crops easily in the Rabi season. So here Gomoti, from Gomoti we have taken an average yield of.
what is the type of land in which
Sir, low duration, lowland sir, lowland.
So whether it allows your short duration variety to be harvested because there will be water.
Lowland, those type of lowland which in the month. No, not middle land. Lowland with not very high. Long durations are one variety Ranjit they used to cultivate. Then then one duration Ranjit ka to 160 days hai sir. And here
160 days is lowland or more. You understand that? You are interested in what is this one?
125 days in Kharif. Lowland में सर तो जुलाई फर्स्ट वीक में ट्रांसप्लांट करते हैं तो जुलाई अगस्त सितंबर अक्टूबर लास्ट में या जुलाई सेकंड वीक में ट्रांसप्लांट कर दिया तो नवंबर फर्स्ट वीक तक हार्वेस्ट हो जाता है because we have to take the short duration variety because sowing window for winter crops in Tripura is very small sir.
लेकिन lowland का issue क्या है? Why they are because at the time of harvesting, teacher नहीं होना चाहिए वहाँ.
Yeah.
Teacher का harvesting नहीं कर सकते.
नवंबर दिसंबर नवंबर एंड तक
तो आपका सीखने के बाद भी उसको हार्वेस्ट करते
Yeah, that is right sir, but
what happens whether at the time of harvesting there will be water.
No sir.
No, in case of Gomti. In case of Gomti. Land for 160 में तो जब जो चीज है 125 में वहाँ कैसे अपन सीखते
नहीं थोड़ा sir little bit wet is there. It is little bit wet, but not that much stagnant water is there at the time of harvesting. Ranjit long duration variety also. Even sir, one Bangladeshi variety also there is to grown BR29. It's also long duration, giving good yield. Okay. Uttam ज़्यादा नहीं है sir. It is not medium land also. It is not that much. What to say? Yeah, deep water also.
Especially in Northeast, most recover from the irrigation channel, most like
Start
I'm saying why I'm asking this is there provision of drying the field? Yes. See, most of the lowlands are like this one, bowl. Yeah. You can't take out the water. Right. You understand? If you can't take out the water, then you can't have short duration varieties there. That is the big issue. Okay, that's the thing.
Then demonstration of high-yielding varieties of kharif rice variety Koi to replace the local varieties. Here, Koi is a very good variety and giving very good yield. Average yield 62 quintal per hectare is obtained. Then demonstration of high-yielding variety of Tripura kharif rice variety Tripura Niro. This is shorter. This duration of this variety is shorter than the Gumati, 110 to 15 days. And where two crop is taken, just to increase the cropping intensity, this type of variety is very suitable. Now demonstration of biofortified maize variety HQPM5 in rice maize cropping system of West Tripura district. HQPM biofortified maize, here it is yielded 46 quintal per hectare over the local non-descriptive variety used by the farmers.
Rice, maize, both are agnostic. Maize is also HPPM, it was high amount of there. As an agronomist, you are also agnostic. Both are agnostic crops. The same field.
Okay, sir. This is your point is right, but some of the farmers are interested in after the rice they used to take the Rabi maize. That is their preference, tribal farmers. This is based on the sometimes we have to take the technology based on farmers' preference. Oh, in between the two crops. Yeah, one leguminous we have to take. Exhaustive crop since it is. No, we are recommending sometimes sensitivity of the farmers also we should give weightage, sir. If nearby our KVK, sir, means almost 10-12 villages are dominated by tribal farmers and maize is very much preferred by them. And mostly they are growing the maize during Rabi season. And because they are getting high price from that maize, 40 kg per maize. Then this is the demonstration of onion variety Bhima Shakti. नहीं हम ही खुद करते हैं सर हॉर्टिकल्चर सर डिमांड ऑन डिमांड बेसिस farmers जब सर केवीके में आता है they never consider who is agronomist or who is horticulturist, they demand something सर डिमांड है और सैक में दिया जाता है सर
True, very true.
नहीं वो भी करते हैं सर he is also hard working, he is also clean, he is also clean. ये सर नहीं ये सब तो इंटरेस्टिंग भी है दो चार कर लेते हैं कभी कभी सर हॉर्टिकल्चर प्याज का जो सर ये जो ऑनियन का वेराइटी जो लास्ट फर्स्ट दिया था इस बार तो मैंने दिस टाइम भीमा सुपर किए थे सर बिफोर दैट लास्ट ईयर वो भी अच्छा से आया है ऑनियन This is introducing, onion is introducing in Tripura from last 2 years, sir. Bhima Super, post Kharif one onion variety is there, sir. Bhima Super, it is coming very nicely. Post Kharif. थोड़ा raised bed में लगाते हैं rainfall का इसमें. Sir, this is the demonstration of dragon fruit. Actually, we are popularizing dragon fruit to the farmers, and we have given 10 number of demonstrations. The farmers. Bamboo, no sir. Pillar, low cost. Cement pillar, sir. Cement are only 300 rupees cost, sir. 7 feet pillar. We are inserting 1.5 feet inside the soil, and the rest of the part is above the ground. 7 feet pillar in Tripura, if we are preparing, means in large scale amount, we are paying only 300 per pillar. एक फार्मर को 25 पिलर देते हैं, तो 25 पिलर में दो करके प्लेट देते हैं, 2 का नाम. And 1 kg of dragon fruit, it cost some 300 to 500 rupees, depending on the various places of Tripura. White भी होता है, red भी होता है, sir. Then demonstration of vegetable cultivation under polythene mulching in the farmers field of West Tripura district. Sir, here we have given, last year we have given chili, and this in 2022 we have given watermelon, and it is coming very nicely, sir. Because it reduces the losses of water 40 by 45% and increases the yield up to 40%, depending on the crop and management. So here also western mushroom cultivation in West Tripura district. This is for the tribal farmer women. Sir, both of us we are doing. Jo extra effort is sir. He is also doing, sir. This is the FLD of extension. Study on adoption level of Gunoti rice variety in West Tripura district. Sir, second year it is running. So he is not getting technology also. Then I said that at least एक साल में कितना adoption हुआ है? Sir, it is there. It is growing by the registered grower also. But in our places, sir, in West Tripura. Okay, sir. वो लिफ्ट कर देंगे नेक्स्ट ईयर से.
इसलिए आपका कॉन्सेप्ट ना ऑलरेडी जो टेक्नोलॉजी फील्ड में आप फिर उसको ट्रायल लेके दिखाते हैं, वो फिर नीचे से फिर शुरू करते हैं. ये तो वन कितना बोला था कल? 1,60,000 actually already covered in the state. Bhumati. And you are doing now.
Yes, I am from Tripura.
Capital of the Tripura. So we also tested Bhumati. I have done during 2010, 11 at Tripura. This Bhumati is FLD. And now you are in the Tripura, and now you are testing after 10.
Sir, Bhumati 5 officially it was released during 2015, sir.
No problem. Already spread to all the state of the Tripura.
Then, sir, under this CFLD, we have taken demonstration of. This is the CFLD oilseed and training program. We have conducted 17 training programs for farmers. 6 for rural youth, and 4 for extension functionaries. We have conducted 2 vocational training program to sponsor, and this is the extension activities we have covered, and this is the glimpse of extension activities. Then publication. दो है सर लास्ट में लास्ट लिखता है सर वो भी लिखता है देवाशीष का भी है ऊपर वाला ऑथर का नाम भूल हो गया सर बाय मिस्टेक Then seed materials we are producing in a participatory mode. Planting materials we have produced in KVK farm. Then bioproducts, vermicomposting we are producing in our KVK farm. We have analyzed 130 samples. And this is the mobile advisory services. The revenue we have generated 1,18,412 rupees. And these are the linkage we are maintained with different departments. Then these are the special programs we have conducted and few photographs of special programs. And these are the feedback from the farmers. Farmers are interested in Jolkun technology. Sir, what natural farming demonstration unit? This is first. Yes, sir. 1 minute. One natural farming demonstration unit we are maintaining in our KVK farm. We have one jackfruit orchard. Under this, chemical-free farming is there. Here we have used Jivamrit and Mijamrit only. And this is TSP project, one model village development through TSP IFS model. Here we have developed total 15 numbers of IFS model. Integrated fish cum pig farming 5 numbers. Integrated fish cum duck farming 5 numbers. Integrated farming system, agri poultry, mushroom, vermicompost. No, 5 sir. Total 15. 1 5 only sir. Egg village mein sir. Model village we have developed, established one model village, adopted. Because 5, 10, total 20. And these are the interventions we have given to the model village. Photographs of TSP activities. And this is our farm, KBK farm. And we thought, thank you. This one is the vertical farming we are maintaining in our office, sir. One small cemented tank is there, and in the type of the pond. No, बहुत बड़ा नहीं है sir. Only 400 square meter. ये फोटो लिया है सर बड़ा करके.
Good afternoon all, respected chairman, co-chair, panel experts, respected director Atari, and my dear friends. Myself Vishwajit Bal, senior scientist in charge of KVK Unagati, and today I'll be presenting the activities of KVK Unagati for the year 2022. Sir, I think I am the last speaker today, so kindly bear with me. Sir, although this KVK was established in the year 2017-18, but actually the staff recruitment was done only on just exactly 2 years back on July 21. So presently out of 16 we have 10 staff including 6 SMS. Sir, about the district, it has a roughly 70,000 hectare of geographical area, and almost half of it is forest area. And net cropped area is only 27% of the total area, with a cropping intensity of 180%.
Sir, regarding the infrastructure, this year January we have got our building which was inaugurated, and other than that we have a vehicle. But main problem is the boundary fencing, because in last 2 years we have tried to develop crop cafeterias and demonstration units, but due to encroaching and poaching, it has become very difficult to protect all those units. So these are some of the units. Piggery we have, dairy we have, fishery, then vegetable, this crop cafeteria also we have, planting material, semi-permanent structure. Sir, about the number of villages, we have total 91 villages in our district, and through our various activities like OFT, FLD, demonstration, training, input distribution, we have covered almost 41 villages, which is roughly 45.3%, and also PRI programs also we have conducted. Total we had 13 number of OFTs in the year 2022. Sir, first OFT, actually this OFT is a common OFT for 3 districts in KVK, in Tripura, like North KVK, Unakoti and Dhalai. It was assigned by us from our state department, because in this 3 districts only house paddy is cultivated, and as the farmers, they practice late sowing of this paddy, so it has become difficult to stabilize the cropping sequence. So it was suggested from the department to take a trial on this subject and to stabilize the to assess of a suitable date which will stabilize the cropping sequence.
This is the technical date of sowing.
Date of sowing actually.
ICR में दिया है। ये तो साइंटिस्ट को ही रिसर्च करते देना है। यदि आप इसको डेट ऑफ सोइंग को एडजस्ट करके उस पर वेरिएबल देना पड़ता है, उसको तो डेट ऑफ सोइंग में आपके ये तो रिसर्च में होता है। तो देखा
सर 3 केवीके ने किया है ये।
डेट ऑफ सोइंग में आप कैसे करें?
25th April is recommended by State Agriculture for the house paddy. So, but in this district, there is also changes in the cooking pattern, showing time of that, because Nalai, Unakoti and North, these 3 are one after another. So here showing time also. They have all the farmers. I don't know why the reason, but they have the attitude to show it late. So the recommended one is 25, 40
करना पड़ेगा और तो सोइंग विंडो को मिले उसके लिए टेक्नोलॉजी ऑलरेडी है, डिफरेंट ड्यूरेशन का वैरायटी है उसका टेक्नोलॉजी। उसी रीजन के लिए 2 क्लाइमेट बेस्ड है, पॉपलैंड है कि मीडियमलैंड है, लोलैंड है, आपको उसमें टाइमिंग को एक करना, तो आपको देखना है कौन सा रहता है रिकमेंडेशन कोई पता है किस टाइम आ सकता है, तो ड्यूरेशन को आपको एडजस्ट करके उसको सिलेक्ट, आप अभी उसको सोइंग डेट को असेसमेंट सब करेंगे, डिफरेंट सोइंग डेट ये सब चीजें तो आपके काम नहीं, जो रिसर्च होता है ना, अगर डेट ऑफ सोइंग ये करना है तो आपको रिफाइनमेंट करना पड़ेगा, उसको असेसमेंट करने के बाद ये तो असेसमेंट करने के बाद उस डेट में ये नहीं हो रहा है, साइंटिस्ट को फीचर करना पड़ेगा, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल टू ग्रो इन दिस डेट, we can go for refinement.
So actually it was suggested by our director agriculture only.
Because of that, there is no specific source of technology.
No, it is the source is there.
Government having a research station, no.
State agricultural research station is there, no?
Their recommendation is 4th of April, but farmers cultivate in 2nd of May. Here 15 days difference.
Technology.
This sir, 15 days difference is there. Where amount paid is the late.
Sowing date is 25th April. I will tell sowing date is 10th April.
Sir,
technology.
No, sir. They have different during the meeting. They have told
that is a package of practice. In that package of practice, it is one of the recommended package of practice. Sowing time. सब technology. Package of practice के ना वो technology नहीं.
Okay, sir. Anyway, we have got a result. We'll communicate. Sir, next this one also a common OFT for 4 kVKs of KVK for of Tripura, standardization of number of sets.
तो ऐसे साइंटिस्ट को नहीं थे कि सैक मीटिंग में
है सर, रहता है सर।
एक्चुअली है उनका ही वैरायटी आईसीएल की जनरेट
आईसीएल की वैरायटी
तो आपको वैरायटी यही कर रहे हैं
आईसीएल साइंटिस्ट उनका ही एक ही बात है कि फार्मर्स नेचुरली दे डू नॉट शो दैट
साइंटिस्ट बोलता है वो तो बोलता है ये टेक्नोलॉजी नहीं है इसको
वो सर
थे ना इसके जैसा कि था उसमें बोला था कि कोई टाइप को तुम ये करो।
Sir, in this OFT, what we have seen is the treatment one where 20 sets per pit was set. It gave the best benefit cost ratio compared to the other trials. The third OFT is on assessment of biofortified maize. Here, 3 biofortified maize varieties were taken, and it was compared against a local variety of farmers' practice, and we could see the HQ PM5 gave the best result compared to the other varieties. Sir, coming to the OFT on horticulture, actually in our state, recently the demand for Kharif onion is growing very much, and College of Agriculture is also trying to promote culture of Kharif onion, but there is lack of suitable variety and also culture practice. So this OFT was taken, assessment of different variety of Kharif onion, and compared to other varieties, Bhima Super gave the best result, and although both the Bhima varieties, Bhima Super and Bhima Red, the results are very close, but Bhima Super gave the superior result. Sir, next is apple bear assessment of effect of different pruning time on growth, yield, and quality of apple bear. So it is actually a long-term OFT. Maybe it will go up to third year. So this is the second year only. Here, different pruning time has been selected, and we will be assessing which pruning time gives the best yield and growth. So coming to OFT on fisheries science, actually in Tripura state, what I have seen, especially in Unakoti district, most of the fish farmers are small and marginal in nature, and they mainly practice multiple stocking and harvesting. But they don't have any clear-cut knowledge about how much to stock, when to stock, like this. So this OFT was taken. Source is SIFA Bhubaneswar, and here 3 designs were made. T1 is single stocking, single harvesting with 8,000 fingerling per hectare. And then T2 is single stocking, multiple harvesting with 12,000 numbers of hectare. Here 3 harvesting has been done, and T3 is multiple stocking, multiple harvesting, where we. Sir.
ये साउथ त्रिपुरा का है ना?
हाँ साउथ में
24,000 का हाईएस्ट का है।
25,000 actually sir too much for 1 hectare.
आपका है 18,000.
Yes sir.
तो रिकमेंडेड कौन सा है? 4 हो रहा है 8, 12, 18, 24.
ये तो सर सिफा का है, ये जो तीन मैंने दिया है।
वो कितना था? ये
I think they took 2 treatments only, but in my technology it was 3 treatments were there.
All the 3
Yes sir. For actually the technologies stocking density is different, na sir. For single stocking it is 8,000. For single stocking multiple harvesting it is 12,000. And when we stock 3 times and harvest 3 times, it is 18,000, up to 18,000. Yes sir, yes. इसमें हार्वेस्टिंग ज्यादा है तो सर मल्टीपल टाइम्स स्टॉक कर सकते हैं। फार्मर्स प्रैक्टिस तो सर वो लोग जो नॉर्मली करते हैं अराउंड 10,000 पर हेक्टेयर। नहीं फार्मर्स प्रैक्टिस में हमने क्या किया मतलब they generally stock maybe 2 times and harvest multiple times, so we didn't. Yes sir. Not maybe sir, generally they stock 2 times in Tripura and harvest multiple times. So this technology we took from SIFA and know which stocking density and which harvesting gives the best result, so that we can recommend to the farmer. Three stocking, also sir. First stocking is done in April.
What is the ratio?
Ratio, sir, equal ratio, sir. 6,000 each time. Sir, here about the results, what we have find is although the average body weight
was found more in the T1 because the stocking density was less. But overall, the yield was more in T3, where there was multiple stocking and multiple harvesting. And next is also one of the important aspects of fish culture, that is biofloc method. Farmers are blindly doing biofloc fish culture method without following any technology based on online YouTube and all. So this technology was taken, and we have compared the biofloc method compared to the earthen pond culture, where 10,000 liter biofloc tank was taken as a treatment, in which 3,500 Vietnam koi was stocked, and which is compared with the earthen pond of 10,000 square meter. And we have seen that the biofloc method, if it can be done in 2 cycles per year, it gives good result. But thing is that if the culture is done for only 1 cycle, so the BC ratio is almost similar to the pond culture. The next OFT is acceptance assessment of performance of white pecking, which is a broiler duck. So it was tested against a local variety of duck, and it gave a very good egg production of 135 numbers per year, and also BC ratio of 3.61 compared to the local one, which is 1.78. So this OFT we were not able to conduct because there was no timely supply of seed material. It was on succulent fodder bursting variety. Next is plant protection, assessment of organic management of insect pest in mustard. So the main problem diagnosed was attack of aphids, painted bug, and leaf miner, which reduced the yield potential of mustard. So yellow sticky trap at the rate 25 numbers per hectare was at the flowering stage was taken as technology, and also application of botanical insecticides. And it was compared with farmers' practice. So it shows significant differences BC ratio. And also, if we see the plants infected per quadrate and also percent incidence, it shows the trial, it gives better result compared to the farmer's practice. The next is the again plant protection, assessment of efficacy of insecticide against chili leaf curl disease. Here the problem diagnosed is low yield of chili due to leaf curl disease, and and we can see the treatment T1 and T2, and here also the treatment, it gives significant result. If you see the BC ratio, it is 3.53, and also disease incidence is much less, especially after 60 to in between 60 to 90 days after transplanting. The disease incidence is quite less in case of treatment 1. So, coming to the OFT on extension, first OFT was impact assessment of acceptability of hybrid rice variety. As we know, many of the hybrid rice variety also, although it gives good yield, but due to the sticky nature of rice, the acceptability is an issue. But in Tripura, as MSP was implemented, so farmers are now gradually attracted towards production of this hybrid rice, where they can sell to the FCI. So the acceptability assessment was done, and if you see the adoption index, it was medium to high in case of hybrid rice, and it was medium in case of local variety. And as per the study, they mainly use it for consumption and selling purpose, and the local variety they mainly use for own consumption. The second one is impact assessment of SSGs on income generation of women farmers. Here the study was mainly done to differentiate or to compare the income generation and the socioeconomic status of women farmers who are linked with SSG compared to the women farmers who are not linked with the women SSG. And it shows those who are linked with SSG got a higher income, higher profit, and higher employment generation. And it can be concluded that. Thank you, sir. It can be concluded that those women who are linked with the SSG are in a better position socio-economically, as they get more financial benefits in terms of getting loans, then more technical knowledge in terms of getting training from various line department as well as TRLM, and compared to the women who are not linked with the SSGs.
So coming to FLD, we conducted 14 FLDs in which 135 demonstrations were done. First one is popularization of black gram Tripura musculi 1 variety. It gave an increase of almost 66% over the control, and BC ratio was 3.77. Next is the popularization of scented rice Harinarayan variety. It is a very popular variety in Unakoti district. Although the yield is quite less compared to the other rice, but the market demand and the price is more. That's why farmers are practicing, and we can see an increase of 74.9% more yield compared to the farmers practice. Then popularization of triple disease resistant Arka Abed variety of tomato. It's a very popular variety nowadays. We can see why it is, because it gives a very good yield, and also there was no leaf curl infection and bacterial wilt infection noticed in the plants. Next is the popularization of improved variety of ginger, that is variety Nadia, compared to the local cultivar, which gave a very good yield of 21.85 tons per hectare, and BC ratio was 2.88. This is then another FLD on horticulture population of sabri banana. It is actually ongoing because it just started last year, so next year we'll be able to get the results. Then coming to animal science, popularization of BND poultry variety, which is a popular variety released by ICR Center. So we can see the BC ratio of the demo 3.20, and also there is 37.2% increase in net return. Then next one is use of deworming and supplementation of mineral mixture in growing goat. So this is also an important FLD, as the goat kids are not getting proper nourishment. So this deworming and supplementation mineral mixture is being given, which gives 11.39% increase in net return, and almost the BC ratio is 3.27. The third one in animal science is scientific feeding of local chicken to increase meat production. It has been done. It has been carried out to see the increase in yield, and it gives almost 63.2% net return compared to the local. So coming to fishery science, population of duck cum fish culture. Actually, it is an older technology only, but as our KVK is new and the staffs are also new, and we are trying to popularize this demonstration in our district with Khaki Gambal variety of duck and the fish. So here the BC ratio is 4.45, and you can see the fish yield also is very high. It is almost 2,700 kg per hectare. And second one is polyculture of freshwater prawn along with carps. It is also a very encouraging sector in case of fishery science, where the prawn is fetching almost 12 to 1,300 rupees per kg in market. So we can see 52% increase in fish production, and also we are getting almost 81 kg of prawn per hectare. Then coming to plant protection discipline, there is popularization of late blight disease management in potato. The technology is mentioned here. You can see the BC ratio is 3.5. Then next one is again from plant protection, IPM for brinjal fruit and shoot borer. There is a significant increase of 22% of yield compared to the local check, and the BC ratio is 3.55. Coming to the FLD of agricultural extension discipline, popularization of year-round mushroom cultivation. So here we have tried to target three times: June, July, August, then September, October, and again November to February, so that year-round mushroom can be cultivated. And also we got a very good BC ratio of 4.76. It is almost similar, sir. Honeybee keeping. Actually, it comes under another discipline, but she did it. Okay. So
Sir, coming to the natural farming aspects, actually last year we got funds for natural farming and we could establish demo unit in KVK of 2.2 acre and also 4 hectare in farmers field. These are the demonstration units of KVK Unagoti of natural farming. And soil testing also we did before and after application of these natural farming agents. Then some more photographs of natural farming demo unit at KVK. Products of natural farming. And this is demonstration units at KVK at farmers field, sorry, of natural farming. We could see some of the pest and disease incidents which were observed in the natural farming units. I will not go into the details. These are some of the photographs of pest and disease attacks which has been found in natural farming units. Training and extension programs. Some observations of our experience what we got in while implementing the natural farming project. Training programs for farmers and farmermen, we conducted 38 number of training. For rural youth, we conducted 16 numbers of training. For extension personnel 6 and sponsored was 5. These are some of the photographs of, I will quickly go through some of the photographs of natural farming, training programs. No sir, some more. These are extension activities, exposure visit, Jal Shakti, STRY trainings, some more flagship programs, field day programs, radio talk, we are constantly giving, skill training, animal health camp. Sir, village adoption program, we have already adopted 5 villages in last 2 years. So this is the village adoption program. Potatoes, this is under IRI NH component, potato 43 metric ton potato we distributed sir last year. Mobile advisory, sir, I am very happy to inform that we have last 2 years only we have registered 11,403 numbers farmers in this Kisan Sarthi app. Thank you, sir. So publications, 2 training manuals we could publish, 1 newsletter, 2 book chapter, 1 research paper, newspaper articles, and 10 leaflet and folders. This is the publications. These are the leaflets, folders, and training manuals. All are in Bengali actually. So newspaper coverage, seed and planting material production in participatory mode. Soil and water testing, farm revenue could generate 2,28,000 last year. This is the fund statement, functional linkages, researchable issues. Thank you, sir.
Now we have completed the technical session. Now, I would like to request Director Dr. A.K. Mohanty sir to kindly present the memento to our chairman, co-chairman, and panel experts. Chairman, Dr. G.A.K. Kumar, Head Division of Soil Science. Co-chairman. Co-chairman Dr. H. Kalita, Head of Research Center, ICR Research Complex for NEH Region, Nagaland. Panel experts, Dr. M. Islam, Principal Scientist and Head, KVK Ribo in Meghalaya. Sir, please. And sir, else Suniti Balati.
Suniti actually sees the scientist behind the thing. Now the first up can go an end. Now we'll have some 15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes only. We'll complete all these things. So, ये लेक्चर नहीं कुछ पॉइंट्स में just I will highlight some points. Okay. Then I listen from you some only some one point regarding your problem. Okay. So some of the points I have just noted down. First thing is, how many of you have got the call letter of ASRB or senior scientist and head post? From state government, anybody has applied? State government also some people having PhD qualification, na? You applied? No. You applied for Pura. You didn't get the call letter. Issue nahi hua. And other ICR KVK, SMS also some people must have applied. Those who are in the state government or NGO.
In our KVK, NGO KVK to SMS already applied, but they did not receive any call letter.
कोई रिसीव इसको मिला क्योंकि most of the people are the in charge head, except some state government KVKs, except Mina, Dr. Islam. Okay. Why I highlighted these things? Because you know everybody is doing the same thing, but you people are doing actually excellent work. Day and night you are working, are giving this much of time. So you are not. I know it is difficult to work in the field. Talking something is very easy, and working in the field is very difficult because I have also worked in the KVK. But you remember now, in order to justify your position, you should have certain thing with your biodata, this thing. Because there is a saying, na, successful person does the things in a different way. Everybody is doing the things, but only the successful person, those who do the same thing in a different way. So that you have to see. First thing, I'll start your presentation style. When are you giving the presentation, you are not going through your slides. Because experts, they are reading you should not read this thing. You have to tell the risk of this thing. What is the result? What is the difference? Then only you can. That is the one quality you have to develop. Okay. Second thing, that OFT, FLD training, that is actually conceptually you are also confused. Lot of things are in your mind. So before taking up any OFT, first you think what I am going to do. What is the problem? Many people used to see the technology, select the technology first. Then accordingly they will design their problem. So you have to do that thing. Anyway, now for that we are going to conduct some HRD program. Although is the HRD in charge of Atari, we are going to conduct some HRD program for the KVK people. Okay. So that will be 5 days capsule course. Discipline wise, we'll call some SMS, some selected SMS. Those who are really interested to do some science. Because slowly other people will see. We can also screen out the other people. Those who are not doing any science, they cannot claim that we are also doing.
So we'll select those people, those who are really interested, those who are really doing. Because we have also, we are also observing from your presentation, from your OFT, result, other things. Okay, that thing I will not highlight. And feedback is one thing, because yesterday also DDG told. What feedback you are giving to the state government? Whether you are having any document for that, any policy brief, any MOU, anything. If it is not there, now onwards, at least you start doing this. You contact with Atari, will contact with the concerned technology institute, but you should have scientific observation with you. And how the presentation will be there in front of the secretary. It is not the director of agriculture cannot take any decision. Now we have to invite the secretary, additional secretary, like this type of people. In front of them, you have to present how during your existence, how changes have been happened, how much seed replacement has been done, what is the breed replacement has been done. Then only you can justify your existence there. Then state government may take up the responsibility of giving your other allowance. That's why I'm telling you. Otherwise, state government is not ready to give the, means state government is host organization. So that's why that thing also. Then collaborative project. You are doing many things, but you should not be a target of the others, prey of the others. Lineage program, TSP this year we have started. Other institutes, they are getting a lot of money from that. You are the agency, when they will contact you, tell, sir, we'll take up these things in our routine action plan, either FLD, if it is tested, because you know whether this variety tested there or not. If it is not, you tell, sir, we'll take OFT. Whatever input is required, you give under your NES component. What are the data to be collected? Then that you need not consider it as a overburden for you. It will be within your action plan. So you will get input support. There will be no dearth of money for that. And that is another thing, collaboration. One credit also you get that collaborative with the one another institute also. And again, when writing any publication, that scientist also will help you. Three type of things you. But what you people are doing, this is called the strategy. You're doing in a different way. You tell them, sir, this is the thing we'll do. That is, you can include in our on trial or FLD. What are the data to be collected? Then we'll have a collaboration. If it is not, it may not be possible. So you can come to Atari. I will talk that way. Okay. So you are getting 3 credits there. And you are getting so that you can engage. If it is 6 months crop or this months crop, if they are getting, you will ask them. So we want to, because you don't have sufficient manpower, whether it is possible to give some daily wage basis something. Because for that we have to find out any kind of statistics. Then for monitoring, some village level, some person can be engaged for taking the data, other things. Then one credit will get collaboration with a research institute. Getting a collaboration with research institute itself is a credit for you. Okay. And third thing, after that, if you are getting a collaboration, we will also get credit when it will be published. That one scientist can be involved. Suppose I say research company, they came. So if the scientist will be involved, they can modify your paper, anything, this kind of thing. And any methodology type of things you can. Because Atari, we have economic scientists, extension scientists, or methodology things also we can define. So start from that. Okay. So, and this thing, research article, these things also we will have some this workshop, how to write the article. This is the weakness of many people. Because writing article is not also easy matter, writing research article. You have to read many things, getting review article, download all these things. Because Dr. Islam, he was also working. Now, he has a lot of paper. That doesn't mean that you cannot do. You can also do, but you have to give some more time, you have to learn. Okay. And impact for what I told you, na, impact for technology, impactful technology selection, हाँ, technology selection. वो नहीं कि जो इंस्टीट्यूट जो दे देंगे, अभी एनडीआरआई का एक कॉल आया था कि उन देवनाथ, तुम एनडीआरआई ना, एनडीआरआई they called Devnath asked me, then they want to spend their money. Then I told what we want to do. Now we want to distribute some boat, something. Na. Then I told it is not NDRA technology. NDRA technology we know na. What is you are not the boat. You cannot give the boat. What is your technology now? We are having some feed mixing something in there, feed mixture or something. Then you tell sir what is your technology because we will have a collab. That technology will do. For that any input is required. If you don't have, suppose that boat is required. If they want to test that feed with the goat or cattle, that thing also they will do. So that you can establish some facilities in your KVK farm under that NEH component, dairy farm like this. If you are getting 2-3 dairy cattle, poultry, so you establish your demo. You write there, sponsored under the NEH component of India. They will also get credit, and there will be collaboration. So that way you have to show technology application, then technology testing also should be there. Natural farming, now it is a Government of India flagship program. So though it is not tested but recommended by ICR, we have to take up this thing. Some of the program we cannot deny. But now the team is coming. They are sending some team. So those who have taken the natural farming project, they will have to make some visible impact of presentable condition where we have to take them this thing, board, other things, crops, everything should be performed. Whatever this thing, some government schemes we cannot deny also, because you are all governments. Okay, that is thing. And regarding that model village, some people have done 120 village adopted, 130 village, some 50 village. Adopted village, operational village, they are two different things. Adopted village, they are the spokesperson for you. Operational village, once one training program, here another demonstration, then after that you may not touch also. But adopted village means tomorrow it is a model village for you. It is a seed village or a for planting metal village or this. Like this, some model village when are going to do out of this adopted village, some village you have to do model village. Now another thing should come to you. Now Government of India told each KVK will have to create one hunger-free village and one zero technology gap village. So after going from here, all KVKs should prepare a concept note, one-page concept note. What is the methodology? What is your work plan for developing a hunger-free village? What should be given for that? How you first you think upon that, discuss among you, how you are going to get a hunger-free village. You cannot simply say that no, it is not possible. You have to take some attempt for it. And zero technology gap village. So 731 KVK, 31 KVKs now Government of India giving the target 731. Village means 731 hunger-free village will be created. And 731 zero technology gap. You take one technology also. Suppose fishery technology means there should be self-sufficient with fishery technology. Everything we know about these things, everything we know. You cannot tell agriculture, horticulture, all technology has been given there. So that way also you can say, of course, this technology, this is village self-sufficient with fishery technology or horticulture technology. Some you think in that way, and after going there within another 4-5 days, concept not to be given because we have to again wait. We have to make the getting of that concept note. We have to submit to the council. Okay. Then the village visit. Village visit, as I told you, you have to make a schedule how to make the village visit. Whether everybody is getting vehicle or village visit. Huh? Along with your, it is not a single person should go to village. Wherever 4-5 persons are there, you can visit 2-3 persons. Because in front of a farmer, you are not, you cannot answer everything for the farmer. So 2-3 persons at a time, you should visit your village, the adopted village, the operational village, whenever you go. Okay. Then another thing, every KVK will have one video film, 3 to 4 minutes duration of the impactful video film. Today, there was FQ. Created one FQ video. So you take the help of any professional. I think most of you can do it your mobile also. Other, if it is not possible, some local, some professional you can do. Some of them are 20,000-30,000, but there should be some impactful video clip, and that should be uploaded in your website, and it will be linked to our Atari website, because that also they are going to monitor the KVK to that video clip. Okay. Then Krishi Sarati already is told, because some of the KVKs they have registered in the Krishi Sarati. Other KVKs, those who have not registered, kindly register minimum 5,000 per KVK. Whoever is coming to your the KVK or whenever you are going to village, you take note down their mobile number, these things you just enter it. Okay, that is something you have to be a little bit careful and strategically also. You cannot say no. And many programs, Government of India conducting many programs, they used to tell, Monday also they used to tell you have to attend the program. You cannot say no. You are all class 1, getting class 1 salary. You cannot say now we have to go to temple, we have to go to that marriage ceremony, these things, nothing. Anyhow, you have to attend, at least through your mobile you attend, but everybody should, because online program, na? Or all the KVK staff should attend. If farmers are not coming, you try to bring some farmers also. And after that you attend. At least some people are giving 0 result. Nobody has turned up. You have not turned up yourself. KVK people can also observe this thing. You are also one among them. So you have to give at least 16 KVK staff means 16. Where 4-5 you can add some more farmers, you add your labor, other people you can, nearby people. Anyhow, you have to give the report. We cannot get the excuse. Whether if tomorrow you will not get salary, you will not raise the voice. So when Government of India program is there, even we people are attending the program. Okay. Then data recording, observation, and data bank. Whatever you are doing, everybody should have a data register. Next time onwards, we want to see your data register. Everybody who is going to the village, they must be having a field book, or you can register, you can maintain what you bring with that. Then we'll see how much data you are collected. Then only your paper, anything you can comment. Because without, only with field BC ratio, here also I can sit, I can write. And many people are also doing, I know. But further some background data also required. So that data register kindly bring next time onwards when you will present these things. Now we'll make the presentation by the concerned SMS. Okay, we'll go to different states. And you will just go and tell your SMS. Next time onwards, the SMS will have to present along with the data register. They have to show there. Okay, these things. And another thing, any new crop, any new products in your village. Yesterday, that small type of pumpkin, here I have seen Nagaland. That type of things, whether geographical GI tagging, otherwise PPB, FRA, registration, that kind of things you can take the lead, and that you will get the credit. Or that also mark is there. If you are applying for any post, if you FRA plant protection variety, farmers regular authority, that also if you are doing the registration, you will help that community, you will get the mark for that. So that also you can try, because many things are there. Regarding FPO, today you must have got the idea how to formulate this FPO, and FPO will be one of your strengths. don't require any manpower thing. If it is a problem, sometimes I came to know that because membership is 2,000. But why you are starting with today? I was discussing with staff. He has 18 FPOs as steps, 18 FPOs. And he is from Bihar. He has established FPOs in Odisha, Jharkhand, Bihar, Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh. How it is possible? He is a head of the department. And how you people cannot do? And you are working in the field. He is a pure researcher. So, and that will be your strength. And first you ask them, okay, 100 farmers you want, you ask them, okay, you give 50 rupees, 100 rupees, we'll make a FPO. Let them come. With 100 rupees, you have to bring 100 farmers. Then you have to ask these, we are having this much of 100 farmers are there. With 100 farmers, have to take the action for formation of FPO. When they will come to that stage, they will understand, okay, if we get 2,000 each, this much of equity grant we get. First of all, you have to read this. I think today. So in this respect, he will also brief something more. Then external funded project. It is not a research project. External funded project, mostly state government. Every state government getting lot of funds under RTP. Even NFDB also are ready to give you the fund if fishery people want. If anybody wants to get the fund under NFDB, I have the contact. I can give you this thing. Okay. And this NFDB, this RKVI, Prime Minister Matsya Sampad Yojana, or बहुत सारे scheme, different schemes are there. And state, since our most of the maximum KVKs under state government, particularly Nagaland, Mizoram, you have to take lead in that. Meghalaya also. Please. That's good. Like these other state government people, you should take initiative. You get fund from there. You establish facilities in your KVK, demo unit, figure unit, this thing. And they are interested to give fund also. But somebody should come forward with certain proposal, certain project proposal. Simply will go some fund. You make a concept note. How you are going and how you want to bring a change this thing. Okay. Here I want to say, when you are going to give a presentation to the state government, keep in mind that you are a scientist. You have to give the presentation in such a way that how your intervention has brought a change in the farming system of the state. Some changes in some impact has. So how you show that? That is one. Or the data is different. So topical or something. Suppose one variety you have introduced. With your intervention from this year, how it has replaced this variety. With the replacement of their variety, yield has been increased this thing. And if yield has been increased, what is the cost? Accordingly, how it can improve the economics of the state, how the employment generation, income, everything will calculate there. Because impact means economic impulse counselor. If you show that way, we are supporting the state economy, then only they will be convinced. But you should have certain scientific evidence. Photograph will not solve the purpose. Along with that, you show the photograph. But how you show that thing? If you have any problem in that way, you can share with me. Sir, it is not possible how I will start this thing. This must be there. I know. Because when I am telling, we are also ready to facilitate this thing. It is not that simply, no, you go and do this thing. So when you are facing such kind of how to prepare this policy brief. So for that, you have to read some good journal, Economic and Political Weekly, EPW. One journal is there. There mostly all policy papers are used to come there. Current Sense also, if you go, that is policy papers used to come there. So your work, that is a high impact factor journal, Current Science. But they used to prefer such type of publication which is having field application. Okay, so you have to do that way. And some already we have discussed maybe within some 2-3 months, we are going to have a farm innovators meet. Dr. Bartolai was also discussing with me. So you find out, identify some farm innovators. Either we may do it in a state-wise or we'll see how to do it. It's better, I think, it is state-wise. Because the purpose is, if you find out some farm innovators, NABARD having a fund, Rural Innovation Fund. So you will get some project from NABARD. They are not able to spend their money. They are thinking that somebody will come with good proposal. So some farm innovator, you have to think of, identify, and only you can bring them, can develop some startup. Now it is the time for, now in that yesterday I told you that the demonstration on content, now it is the time for the incubation, startup ecosystem. Now you have to think that one. Okay, but it is nothing. You have to just think and do it in a different way. I told you, you are doing a lot of things, but you are not getting any credit ultimately. Isn't it? Lot of things you are doing because you think that I am not a state government, those state government people are there. You are different from the state government extension person. State government extension person only they will be giving target. This year, this many area will be covered. So seed will come, whatever they will distribute. At the end, they will go, what is the yield? They will give. This is the end. But you are not like this. Not for distribution and lastly yield. Okay. So think in that way. And I think I covered almost all these things. And KVK publication also we have to strengthen. And all SMS, at least one SMS, one product. Now one scientist, one product has already been given. So at least one SMS, one product will get. At least we want, since you are already taking 2 FT, 2 FLD, this thing, na? One SMS. So at least expect at least two research papers from each SMS. And how to write this paper, we will guide you. But you have to start it initially. And after going from there, monthly meeting, you discuss this thing. I have started now monthly meeting. So every monthly meeting, all SMS, project staff also will have to attend. So whatever problems are coming, how to write the paper, that thing also we are going to conduct that workshop also. So with this, I think now today we have given the certificate. I think you must have received the certificate because how you people will be strengthened also, we are also thinking in that way. So this certificate also having certain value because working in simply you will write somewhere. Na? I have attended this workshop. But if you are writing attendance, we take evidence. 3 days this thing. Because that is also creates value or creates meaning. So with that, I conclude. This is the suggestion. So but today time is already, but in the monthly meeting, you note down any of your problem, something KVK wise will listen. Okay. Now Dr. Kumar will just tell something about FPO.
No, I just want to supplement 2-3 points. One is Director Sahab has asked you to take up research or take up collaborative work and all. If you go to ICR website, there is already a format for collaborative or contract research. Okay, maybe around 10 lakhs or something. You can charge people. Whoever is coming, okay, do this, do that. You can formulate. There you can put mandates. There you can put chemicals. There you can put the even your own intellectual fee. Other things are there. The format is there for commercialization and of technologies. There is a format. In that collaborative research format is there under IPTM. Institute Intellectual Property and Technology Management Unit of ICR.
I am telling you that Ratna has got around 60 crores project, 60 crores. One of the richest scientists in that institute, na, so is an extension person. All extension projects are there. So why not you people will get? So that's why I'm telling you, you people also think in that. It will come to your credit.
Okay. So as director sir is telling that when you are applying, these things will be counted as your research project you have done. Otherwise क्या हो रहा है? आप in Hindi they say begari. Begari means you are doing some work without getting any benefit. Okay. So like slavery. Begari is like slavery. Don't do that. Okay. Go for collaborative research, and I will request that such collaborative research may be approved by the Atari.
I'm ready to help all of you.
Okay.
Whatever problem is coming, we'll help you.
And second, all your FLDs and other distribution and other program training and everything, whatever you want to do, try to do it through FPO. So that FPO farmers will understand that they are getting benefit from KVK because they are member of FPO. Okay, it is a two-way process where you are also benefiting. You are able to show your things in a bigger picture, and farmers will also join to FPO and they will be ready to give 2,000 rupees ultimately.
Input support they will get from you. Okay, thank you.
I thought you want to say something. Next is second last. Write a proposal. If you want, I can give you a model proposal on that. Write a proposal for your KVK as Center of Excellence in Agriculture Innovation Management. Give it to your state government. You can take 1 crore, 2 crore, 3 crore, 5 crore, whatever under RKVY or in other. There are other things are also there. Innovative projects and other so many things are there. So at least under RKVY, I repeat, Center of Excellence in Agriculture Innovation Management. Broad concept is all your demonstration units, all your facilities, even in the farmer's field or something, you develop it. Even for training, you want to have such kind of photography facilities where every training will be shot and all. And if you see in this back of this wall, they have, kind of gone for copyright for even the videos that this institute has produced. Just see, when you go outside, there are patents and other things are there, and there are also for video, they have given copyright. You read that, you are also making videos. How many of you are having the copyright of that? Cinematography copyright is provided for such kind of video. Okay, that is again what Director Sir is telling, that it will add to your biodata whenever you are applying for any post. And last but not the least is entrepreneur and startup scouting, where you are going to so many villages, hundreds of villages you are telling you cover. See who are there with some innovation, farmers innovation. Scouting means to search, to identify. Okay. Take under your arm and let them grow. And that will also be your credit. Certainly in your state, there must be agribusiness incubation centers. So through you, you can refer them to ABIs and it will be also your credit. There are so many things, maybe some workshop, some other workshop, something will come, we'll talk again. Thank you so much.
Dr. A.K. Monty, Director Atari, Zone 7. Dr. Kumar, HOD, Social Science at another doctor, Dr. A.K. Sinha from ICR Atari, and Dr. Bodoloi, my friend, senior scientist and head, Dr. M. Islam, nodal officer. First of all, I thank Dr. A.K. Mohanty. Actually, this time I have enjoyed a lot in KVK review meeting, and I have learned so many things because he has given us this opportunity by organizing this workshop, very important program here. And I am also part of this, member of this organizing committee. So I thank Dr. Mohanty. And that also in inaugural program I told. And this time I have seen in most of the KVKs, wonderful works have been done by our senior scientists and head along with all KVKs. Some KVKs, though they are having very limited staff, but their presentation, whatever I have seen, almost equivalent. If any one KVK has 16 staff, whatever they are doing, but within 2-3 staff also, they are also doing maximum things. I know because I was in Arunachal Pradesh, I was having 4 KVKs. There are most of the activities are mandated and compulsory. We had to organize within stipulated time, and the KVK staff had to report within 2 o'clock, within 1:30, like this. And whatever number of farmers, everything was designed and sent to KVK. But we all of us are working very hard, and some KVKs are in very remote location in Arunachal Pradesh, in Nagaland also. But we are doing very hard. We are work as per our mandate. But same thing as the director has already mentioned. Along with our work, we have to see our scorecard and biodata. Whenever you visit to farmers field, you can, along with your program, you can collect some information, suppose underutilized vegetables, underutilized minor fruits, underutilized some millets. These are some crops. Every time, whenever you will collect, after that you can at least publish one technical bulletin, as we have published in Onjao KVK has already one technical bulletin published by Atari Guwahati. AKT party published that technical bulletin. So from your field visit, that time you can collect this type of information. Whenever you will visit, you can collect information, some indigenous traditional knowledge, some photographs. Whatever you see, you try to gather the information. After that, you write in the International Indian Journal of Traditional Knowledge, that is above 6.5. Now it is around 7 rating. So whenever you will conduct, you have developed, so many KVKs have already developed integrated farming system. 5 integrated farming different farming system in different location and in the same villages. If you see, if you can collect data by discussing with one agronomy scientist nearby your ICR center or any state agricultural university, you simply collect the data as per his direction. You will be able to publish above 8 national journal. Resource use efficiency, energy budgeting, employment generation efficiency, relative economic growth. Like this, so many parameters they will suggest you, and you will be able to publish in very good channel. Because that is actually how we can think. That depends on the year. Otherwise, in Sikkim, I want to give one example. When I was earlier in Sikkim, I was there for 11 years. Every year under technology mission, we collected orange fruits from different villages, from different districts, from selected. And we gave all our staff, and we collected the seeds for nursery raising. But one of our horticulture scientists, he joined in 2009. After that year also, we collected the same procedure orange fruits. But what he did, he analyzed all the chemical parameters from that fruit collected from different locations, location-wise, district-wise. He took some palatability and other data, and he correlated and he published in Indian Agricultural Science Journal. Same thing. Earlier we did, simply we had the fruit and collected the seed and gave for nursery. But that scientist, he thought it in different way, and he took the data and he published the paper. This is one example. Secondly, every time we visited farmers field for different training programs, he also visited. When we visit, we discuss something, he immediately moved here and there, and he saw the nursery, orange nursery, and he collected the information. Nucella seedling, zygote seedling, their proportion, percentage like this. And from different districts, from different locations, he collected the information that was also published in very good channel. That means I am telling you, whatever you are doing excellent job, we are doing excellent job. But our thinking is different, and I want to request all of you, because time is changing in different way, and you have already got the proof. Scorecard is becoming very tough, so we will have to think in a different way. First time, as Director Sir has mentioned, we should at least study some very good journals, research papers, and we should follow that papers to write. I think all of you are lucky. You have got Dr. A.K. Monty as the director. I know him, he is my good friend. And he is more than 100% positive. He is very cooperative. So within his period, if you cannot develop yourself, then I think it is very unfortunate part. So I congratulate all of you have done a wonderful job. And if somebody has not done, they also should try to learn like others. Thank you. Thank you.
Dr. Kalita. Now I request Dr. Singha to give what is the expected output was there, and how could we achieve this thing?
Okay, we'll come here. And also I will not take much time, because now it's almost 5:30. And since day before yesterday, everybody is getting exhausted. And for this, as a recognition of your cooperation, this workshop will be issuing you the certificate of your participation and appreciation. So anybody can go and collect it. So now, see, before my words of on the remarks about or what comment from my side about this workshop, but my point, 2 points. Whether, as I just remind, as part of your my reminder to you,
whether you have submitted your soft copy or desired requisite information or not. If not, immediately today itself you submit it. This is our request. Then soft copy of your annual report. If not brought here, then you send these letters by Monday or Tuesday by mail. Okay, to our Gmail office mail ID. Then I think most of you, or I think 90% of you, not have brought the hard copy of your individual annual report. I think anybody? No. Okay, that. Okay, you brought and submitted. Now this is the customary that every year at least one hard copy, because at any point of time or audit people may also ask. Suppose I'm telling them that this must achievement is made by KPK scholarship. What is your hard copy? Or you just bring me, you just show me that hard copy of the KPK. At that time, your soft copy will not
modification, whatever suggestion are there,
yes,
modify. Otherwise, same thing will go on.
So after modification, say, okay, hard copy will not just you, but the soft copy is compulsory. For this so many pages of format, we develop it. I think this is more than 50 pages. So kindly you consider and submit it in soft copy. But the most important is immediately on our arrival at Barapani, we have to start from Monday onward or compilation of authority report. For that, I am just asking again and again, soft copy of requisite information. Okay, you search up anybody if left. So kindly you submit it by today itself. And PowerPoint, of course, we will collect from here, individual PowerPoint. Then we will have to get your soft copy and your PowerPoint, what you presented, we have it should tally. That's why. So we now some of the activities, but many of the activities are there.
Suniti, have you copied all the presentations? Some of the PPTs have not been copied yet.
Yes, yes. So that's why now who are those KBK not just handing over the PowerPoint is soft copy. So that we'll cross check it now.
Otherwise, you send everybody send through mail. Is it possible? Google Drive only.
Possible today sell, otherwise by Monday or let us by Tuesday.
You cannot check who was giving last.
And in there, or you may have some correction also. Some kind of
correction. Whatever suggestions come, signed should be there. Okay.
Yes. Okay, about your only 2 points I want to highlight here. See about this workshop and what additional assignment already directors are raised. You already mentioned with your additional assignment like your pre-hunger village you have to adopt. Then again, suppose your technology gap village, these things. So, but problem identification, recognition. So this is it is still not convincing. So far, you raise. This is many of for last so many years. We are just talking about problem identification and prioritization, and also severity of problem. I don't know some given suppose 20% severity, some 22 or 25. These are not the problem. So I have supplied earlier also the formula, discipline-wise formula are there. So how to calculate, how to estimate your severity of problem. Which may be extent of your problem, severity of problem, degree of problem, or frequency of problem. Discipline-wise it will vary. So that perhaps you receive or not. That also I want to know. And if not, I will send it again. Okay. Otherwise, simply I don't know how many of you actually following that formula. Simply giving 75% on what basis? So your plant protections problem identification is quite different from extension problem identification. Okay. That part we'll consider it and you follow it accordingly. And the more important, as yesterday DD sir also mentioned about the feedback. Now only again, our director also say feedback mechanisms about what feedback from extension to research. So OFT, in OFT, we generally do assessment, very rarely refinement. But refinement at the same time also we cannot ignore if possible. But here, OFT part, but yes, this is also one experience on our side that we should have from next year onward, we'll modify our format. Remark column will be there, feedback column will be there in both OFT format also and also in FLE format. In FLE format, FLE is the technology which should not have chance of its failure. Okay, that's why we the very theme of very concept of the FLE is to convince the farmers with your technology, with your performance, so that farmers should come forward to you and get your technology put in their own situation action. This is the frontline demonstration. But here chance of failure should be very much negligible. But in case of OFT, that OFT, it may fail also. Not necessarily just rightly say, mentioned, pointed out by Dr. Kumar. The one technology, it is not that you should prove it, this is successful. It may fail also. If it is failed, the reason why, you can strongly report to that research system from your extension. That should be reported by whom? By you only, KBK only. But in FLD, the feedback is not from you. Feedback, it should come from farmers. Okay, thank you. I will not take much time.
Thank you, Dr. Singha. Anyway, we got that FLD, OFD will make separate workshop discipline wise. Okay, we'll make it more clarification is required. Whatever at that time we can have one-to-one interaction, but you have to interact. Okay, now I would request Dr. Bardoloi to conclude this session with vote of thanks. Then we'll.
Thank you, Monty sir. Actually, first of all, I must actually express my hearty congratulations to all of you for your kind patience and at this moment also. Anyway, before my actually formal vote of thanks, just 2-3 points I want to taking this opportunity because only actually has one important program that already highlighted that you are going to formulate that concept not on this one hunger-free village and the zero technology gap. So in this regard, just I want to tell you that while going forward is because entire technology assessment refinement process is centered around basically 3 gaps: technology gap, research gap, and extension gap. And I assume that you know the difference of this gap. It is not the right time to say applying of this, but these are basic things, of course, not a very big things. But what I mean, because these 3 gaps at your level have like application very much clear to you. What are your technology? All gaps are not technology gaps. There are certain research gaps, there are certain extension gaps. So that kindly consider these gaps thoroughly while going through this, zero technology gap kind of concept. That is one. And yes, we could also notice that in some demonstration in many FLA knowledge, it's mandatory that nowadays GPS reading is mandatory in all, because nowadays everything is scientific and GPS of every location is one or other way. Some KPKs have done it, but I again remind you, it should be a mandatory process in any location. Demonstration plot should have your GPS location stuff. And definitely it is a kind of video. Yes, I want to reiterate then video also, because time and again in various contexts we are asked by council also, from Akari you get this kind of video. So why not you go for kind of DigiLab nowadays, kind of suppose each KPK has an information hub, some exhibition hall, whatever, maybe small library. But nowadays everything digitalized. So it should also move as KPK is a knowledge resource center. In this connection, it is very much pertinent or need of the hour to have a video library. In various programs, you may have some different videos you are having in different contexts, but you should please, I request you to make it some very systematic, what we can call otherwise information management. So that at certain point of time, whenever required, certain videos can be immediately, you can explore and you can just transmit. It is for you beneficial, you need not to mention about the benefits, you know, and it will be so. So this is what I feel is very important in your exhibit, I mean, library itself, you make a video lab as well. So these are small thing only. Okay. Yeah, this is one thing I think you have got my, yeah. So, Bakidio, everything is fine, definitely all the points have been covered by, and one must reiterate that actually, as Dr. Mantisa, who is really has a vast experience of Northeast from Sikkim days, and he has already, you see, when he joined in starting with the next annual action plan, he's at that time, he's just given a highlight of what he envisages, what is his vision, is that. And gradually, in particular, as on today, we are very clear how he is going to reorient the system. That point is very clear, and if you are having any confusion. And in this connection, as it is a very good initiative that monthly meeting, online meeting will be held. But in this meeting, it will be a time-bound meeting. So as already, I just repeat it, please make it very concise kind of thing, that every meeting it should not be very lengthy discussion. Every head should be very, which are related to at our level. There are certain problems internally, your host is and that. Please be very specific agenda should be at your level also, that in that meeting, what specific agenda you are having. It's a meaningful meeting. So as it is a kind of good initiative, to make it more initially effective, you take your own effort as well. So he's taking utmost, I mean, as I used to say, and you noticed it, every care to reorient the system from, and the research dimension time and again we are telling, and I'm also very much hopeful, as HRD as I talked about, we are equally concerned to build up capacity of for each and every one of KVK in a phased way. It is not simply telling them what to do. So what I'm into, and this way, capacity building should also be there. And yes, one thing I must tell, sometimes we also ask from council that to nominate some scientists, some SMS for certain training, certain HRD. In relation to HRD programs, you kindly decide who is the right person for what kind of training. Training should not be kind of simply a kind of normal process of sending someone to everyone. It should be very much cost-effective, time-effective, person-effective. Could understand, because the training is also being monitored from our HRM division of our, council. Every training. So what I mean to say is that who is fit, and after your training, I suggest you the concerned person should also definitely share their knowledge and information he gained out of the training, and also facilitate him or her to utilize his kind of learning. I mean to say that HRD should be a meaningful, process of learning and sharing. That is kind of clear in mind, not simply sending anyone for the sake of devotee. So I won't say much. Only as our Dr. Kumar Sahib has told 4 years, 4 years, yeah, I believe in 4C in this 4C principle in KVK. There is clarity. You should be very clear about your mission and vision. Your commitment, very important. You should commit it, and this will develop your confidence. You should be confident. And finally, cooperation, that's teamwork. This 4C is with you. It is a few. So thank you. Now I request our Nazrul Sahab. Yeah, please, because no, I'll go. My job is not. I'll let it go. I request Dr. Nazrul Sahab share your feeling as well at this moment.
Good afternoon, everybody. Last 2-3 days, just interacting with you people, I'm having a really feeling that was working really wholeheartedly, but the outcome that should come, that is not coming very nicely. That is my perception. Really, as I could know last 2 days, that yes, we should give importance in certain places with certain very specific type of product you have to take. Specific issues you have to take, and accordingly verifying that one you have to give to state government. That you should understand. That has to be done. Really, that is very, very big. But
my very simple, small request to you people that what we are seeing, things are running parallel. Suppose crop science, horticulture, animal science, they are not meeting each other. Okay, you have to have something. Suppose two types of technologies you are having in horticulture or crop science or animal science. Some chances are there along with processing and other things. Product use and really suppose crop science. If you go there, different types of cereal you are producing, different types of protein rich substances, grains are also you are producing. That will be very useful for the animals. Okay. And you can go really value addition, just intermingling two types of subjects. Okay, and that is very important. You can go like that. Suppose you are processing horticultural produce, you are producing lot many things. Okay, different types of fruits. Go for processing. Some byproducts will be there. If that is used properly in animal science. Okay, as a feed. Just simple, small processing will be needed. Then you're really all the products and byproducts will be very nicely utilized in the system, and it will be in really cost effective, and your technology will be very much useful in the system. And that is my view. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before leaving, I'll give some assignment. Already one under 3 village, 0 under village, and no technology gap. That concept, not every curriculum have to give. So today is 22nd. Okay. By 27, you have to give 1 page concept note how you want to proceed. Okay. And another thing, Dr. Ebibeni, Dr. Jester, video filming on the Jabo farming system, Nagaland. Okay. And another is some underutilized fruits. Okay. You take among yourself, who will take the thing? Some video film should be, because we want to do, this is the asset of this state. And we will send for these things for the copyright. Tomorrow somebody should not claim that this is there. So this is a assignment to you. So you plan, you have to do it. Not you have to be very serious. It should be quality should be there. Okay, if some special fund is required for that, you can also plan, or we can also give. Okay. Under-based zooming system is also, that is also another important system of NEH regime. That also somebody will have to come forward. Bamboo drip irrigation system, Meghalaya. Okay. Under-based. So Kohima district, you have to take that responsibility. But you have to share if it is a quality is good. Otherwise, simply because you have to send somebody means that quality, that some professional should be, background voice should be there. You have to give the script. Everything should be there. Okay, 3 to 4 minutes maximum. Okay. So maybe just what is your name? Esther. Okay. Maybe Esther and Kohima. Okay. And Meghalaya, bamboo drip irrigation. Mizoram, any film? That no quality film. You have to send for the copyrights. Any of these which is state's pride. That type of thing. States related to your. That's a unique. Okay. With voiceover, everything is there. Okay, just to share this thing. Tripura. Anybody can come from Tripura also one film. That is one. If you will not give the assignment, Empty people will go, then nobody will respond after that. Now we'll have to target based on you'll have to work. Okay, Tripura, Devnath. Tripura, any but value addition also you can do Tripura, many value added products. Anybody can take the initiative for millet based. Everybody is doing. You will do it. You are from which KVK? South Tripura. Okay, you can take the help of other KVKs nearby. You prepare these things, create other things, so we can make a film on millet principles, what are the diversity in this thing. Okay, at least 4 or 5 video films we should prepare. This is 1 month time or 2 months time. 1 month is time is sufficient. So if it is there, you are giving us the script, other details, budget details, that is specifically that will be asset, that will show the pride of your head, that will be asset, and that also we can see that if it is possible, we will send for the copyright. Okay, because otherwise you cannot. This is the thing, you have to show your ability, what you are doing. Okay, thank you very much for your kind support, and you are doing excellent work, really. It is very nothing, but a little bit fine tuning. Only fine tuning is required. Okay, thank you very much for the patient hearing, and all 3 days because hectic marathon session was there. Okay, thank you. Thank you all my colleagues also.
Thank you one and all. Okay.
From the participant side, I thanks to our director Atari, director NRC Nithun, as well as all the committee members who has provided us the accommodations in this place, the remote area, as well as this course and
Twinsang and Jonegoto, please.
Thank you all.
Jonegoto and Twinsang KVK, please report here. We have something to say. KVK Twinsang and KVK Jonegoto. The representative of these 2 KVK are requested to come. KVK Twinsang and KVK Jonegoto. KVK Twinsang and KVK Jonegoto. My attention to KVK Twinsang and KVK Jonegoto, please come to the dais for some important discussion. KVK Twinsang and Jonegoto.
Nice presentation.